a million, baby! Baby!
All right, here we are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen out there in the poker world watching. We're at Sibaya Resort and Casino, and we're tuning in to the first hand of the Little Slam. 5,000 Rand buy-in with a deep stack structure, 300,000 starting chips. Blinds will start at
calls here. You know, the big blind's got all of that board.
Yeah.
He's got the 8, he's got the 7, he's got the 6, he's got the 2, and he's got pairs and all sorts going on there. Yeah.
Maybe it would be easier to bet than
That feels good to win the
than to check and to have to call a bit, maybe. But
So it looks like we've got 2 tables now off and running.
on the outside.
That's Michael Walker with his back to us. Haven't seen him for a while. Sporting a new hairstyle. Jesse Rosen next to Harold Brooks at the end of the screen there. Another good journeyman pro, Jesse. Done his time on the circuit. Used to swing by the East Africa swing and pop in and stay with me occasionally. So yeah, Jesse, top guy. One of the Cape Townian crew.
Yeah, but I said 21 more minutes. And you're like, it goes really fast.
I'll expect to see Mr. Chef opening here with the 7-5 suited.
They said blinds up and then you said blinds up and I was like, it's 21 more minutes.
So the blinds go up for 45 minutes, Joe.
And then you started talking about it.
And Mo engaging nicely with the players. Oh, he's got a nice demeanour, Mo, which is also good as a player.
I mean, he's crazy.
I'm sorry. 9 seconds. 2.5 is a raise. 2,000 more.
Darryl officially with position here, but it gets through anyway. Inconsequential, and 7-5 takes it.
Lines are still 500, 1-1. Never told me that my clock is right behind me.
Our clock is both of them.
So the question's being asked about the blinds. And they
Not up
remain
yet.
500,
Not up yet. My clock
1,000.
is actually behind me, not in front of me.
Just above them.
I was watching.
It was up there.
Yeah.
When I arrived, it was up there.
1,000, 1,000 for you. For the big blind. 1-1.
Oh, you just heard the beep and then...
Yeah. Heard the beep.
Action will start on Darryl.
1,000 to play.
But the hand, I also see him
And it's my
opening
first time here, so I'm a
5-handed.
bit excited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh on the money there. This is well within Darryl's range, short-handed.
2.5 is a raise to 2.5.
Matthew will repop this. Well, actually, Matthew's shown a tendency to just flat you, I think.
Sean.
Yeah, so stay undercover, keep your head below the parapet, as they say. King 7 for Richard should be gone. And we have the pleasure of Mr. Alvin Pile joining
Hello,
us.
Alvin. Really a great guy and a great player too.
Well, he will be, his skill level will be certainly extremely high on this table.
Total 2.5.
Looks like we'll be heads up, yeah? Unless you know what, it is a good price for Jared.
Yeah, 6 is right.
Yeah, 6 is there.
So 3-way to the flop.
One assumes Alvin's coming in with a African was a commentator. He's now, I think, chairman of the Jockey Club.
Here we go.
And a very, very nice gentleman. Good friend of mine.
Welcome to the table,
But
Alvin.
no longer a commentator.
Thank you.
But threatens to teach us a bit in the back and him in here, but be far away.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you're saying there's hope?
Yeah. No, Graham was the horse racing voice for years. Put your money on him.
Hmm.
Save your money with him.
300,000 for you.
Graham, no stranger to the feature table. So welcome back, Graham. Nice to see you.
Thank you, sir.
There is something about poker players having a last name to do with money or something. Chris Moneymaker,
Well,
Jamie
Moneymaker
Gold.
being the most famous of all, of course.
Yeah, Jamie Gold maybe the most infamous.
Yeah, Jamie Gold. He, you know, he won the event that was the biggest ever, of course, and still holds the record. direction, but we'll see. Alvin is giving him the standard stare down here. What are you up to? That's the
19.
Alvin, I don't believe you called. I'm looking to do something on the river.
Of course, some splits with the jack
Yep.
between some players.
I think Matthew comes along here for 19. That's
Sure.
he's priced in.
A big pot here.
Yep, 94k in the middle now.
Yeah. Biggest so far. of
River
the
card
feature table.
comes down, and we shall see. It'll probably be a diamond or a spade, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
So Richard has got the check mark. Matthew to act. He'll shut down, I'm sure. There's nothing here for Matthew. You don't want to be betting into two players. No, Richard. See if you can get a bit of thin value. Doubt it though. But he checks it also.
Check.
King high for Matthew. Queens, and Alvin won't show his hand. And that'll be that. So well done, Richard. 94k.
That's the straight flush.
And yeah, as noted, there was a straight flush draw there. And Alvin's sitting there thinking, jeepers.
Dreading the straight there. Yeah.
Queen of hearts.
Did you have it or did you?
I had ace 4.
chip counts. As you can see, Duplessis in the lead right now with up 30k from starting. So
Not much to say really, is there?
yeah,
Everybody's pretty deep.
yeah, but down below we have Pile and Matthew. But yeah, early days, guys, early days.
Don't want to be on the phone with the savings.
And special shout out from me to Mr. Pile, Elvin. I was around yesterday and he had these amazing samosas and he gave me a couple and they were delicious.
Alvin shared with you.
Yeah,
Oh
can you
my
believe
word,
it? Eh?
He must be getting weak in his old age. Oh dear, I'll have to have a word with him about that. Are you sure it was Alvin?
I'm sure it was Alvin, so thank you very much.
He probably thought you were some itinerant and he was just dishing out some charity. Were you dressed with that jacket again yesterday?
No, I mean, I don't know, maybe if he knows my sister, maybe he's trying to get in her good graces or something, I don't know. Certainly nothing I did.
1,000.
Okay, so a limp under the gun from Alvin with the
Raise to
suited
3,000.
6-9.
For you and savings.
Chef saying, all right, ladder, with the Queen 9 suited. And Matthew Furlong says, no, guys, I'm
Total 3,000.
raising, and he does on the button. Then Graham in the small, he calls. Butler as well with the suited 10-8. Everyone completes. 14k in the pot.
Players in the hand.
We do have a top pair here for Richard, and not much for anyone else. Lines and up. If the turn is a diamond, then all back doors are off. And it is pairs to board, so we'll see if Richard bets here.
Yeah, he did. Check like this.
Alvin senses weakness here.
10.
No one
10.
wants the pot, so let's see if I can strong arm my way. Chef with some interesting fold technique there. Yeah, I think he was trying to use the force, Gary, but his cards didn't move.
Gold.
Now, get back to Richard here with the top pair. He does call, he will be out of position on the river against Elvin, very aggressive player. Let's see the river. The river of 4. We'll see if Elvin Wants to make a move. 36k in the middle. He does. He goes for almost a pot size bet here, it looks like. 30,000. Very polarizing. For Richard, who's thinking, well, he limped under the gun. Makes it it's a tough call. And a good bet sizing. No flinch from Elvin when Butler threw in the time bank. Because he's trying to pull off a bluff here, and in his periphery he sees the player in motion as if he's calling, but all it was a time bank. So gets through. Really good move, Elvin. Well played. Situational awareness. Big sigh there from Richard.
I thought I'm tall, but this table is showing me flanks.
Ah, Gaza. How are you, my friend? Hung out with him last night. That's Gareth.
Lines are up. 1,000, 1,515. You, Elvin?
And big MMA fan like myself. Difference between himself and myself is that he actually does martial arts. I just watch.
To play.
Okay, DD Duppy Duplessis with pocket queens.
10 seconds.
5-5.
Raise to 5,500.
Looks like 5.5.
Seconds. 5,005 is a fold. Fold.
Jared decides to
5-5.
take a look in
Fold.
position.
5-5. 4.5 more.
Get to the blinds, and Alvin not interested. Heads up here. Jared will be in position.
2 players in a hand.
Interesting here, because it will slow down Duppy. So let's see if Jared can make a move here. Not just yet, and has been checked down to the river.
Seven.
7,000.
And it gets through. Big side move.
Button move. There we go. One and a half for the big
I'll
blinds.
tell you what's going through my head later, right? Just remind me.
So Duppy will be in the big blind.
Oh, thank you.
The one is all to you or everyone on the mic to you?
You can hold here later. I could be wrong. And I ain't watching the speed to find out if I was right, so makes no difference. I can't discuss hands around the table, right?
No, you can't.
Big Dave doing his thing in the back there.
Lines up now. Just there. 1.5 for the big blind. 1,000 for the small blind.
So
1,005 to play.
blinds are up. 1,000 in the small, 1,500 in the big, with a 1,500 big blind ante from the big of course.
1,000.
Under the gun, Jared, 8-6 of diamonds. Limps in, Shaf. With the king queen offsuit.
8 seconds. Raise. 3.5. Fold. 3.5.
Does raise.
3.5. So fold. 3.5.
And Alvin in the small blind with ace king here. Offsuit. We expect to see a raise. Or I should say,
9 seconds.
the 3-bet.
Raise to 12,000 in total.
That's 12k, I believe. Yeah.
12,000.
And Dappy rightly folds the king jack. And we're back to Daryl here. Getting about just under 2.5 to 1. He would be in position.
8 seconds. Fold.
And he rightly folds.
King Jack.
Gary
Guys, just so you know,
stroking
the
Elvin's
delay
shoulder
is
there.
actually an hour rather than 30 minutes this morning. And that's a mistake by us, but it will come through. Okay, so you'll still be waiting for the delay on the thing. If you've told somebody to come and watch, it's going to be a little bit longer than normal 30 minutes.
How long are we
But
here
we
for?
will catch up.
How long are we here for?
You'll be here for at least 2 levels, possibly 3. When is the next break? That's when you're here till 1 hour, 20 minutes till.
One
We
and a
don't
half,
change
1.5.
people out till the break.
45. 45.
It says 3 levels, 45.
Just one for you. 1.5 for you.
3 levels until a break. So that'll be a break every 2.25 hours. Under the gun for Daryl Schaff here.
1,005 to play.
Sneaky there with that little ace king and my king queen.
Calling the ace king from Pile, and this Pile showed him,
Listen,
excuse me.
there's 2 hands I don't want to play against. Ace king and ace queen. Anything else I may be to play.
3.5.
As expected, he does open here too.
Fold.
2 1/3 big blinds here, 3.5k.
3.5 total. 2.5 more.
We're onto the blinds, small blind out. I'd expect a call from Jared here with the
3.5
suited
in
ace.
total.
Hunting season. A bullet and a duck.
2 players in the hand.
And what a flop, guys. We have the nut flush draw for Jared, and we
5,000.
have the nut straight flopped by Daryl. Fireworks expected here.
11,000.
So a check raise from Jared. Let's see how Daryl navigates.
10 seconds.
I'm sure he'll catch on that a flush draw is a big possibility. A 2-pair. He doesn't want to see another club. Doesn't want to see the board pair. So he proceeds with caution. Let's see the turn. Inconsequential.
You re-raise me, then you check. You re-raise me, then you check.
10 seconds.
Daryl firing again on the turn.
17,000.
Double
1 second.
barrel Daryl.
You don't want to re-raise me again.
Okay, looks like
There
a
we go.
call.
Sorry about that.
Put the foot hard.
Important river here. Oh,
Check over.
the club hits.
Check
Wow,
over.
Jared has hit, and let's see
You
if
got clubs,
Darren.
you win, otherwise you lose. You got the clubs, you win, otherwise you lose.
Daryl doesn't fall for the check. So he says clubs are good. He's going to see the bad news.
Flush.
So
Well done, Mr. Late.
Shaf did have his finger on the pulse of that hand. And
Father like son.
like father, like son, he says.
Blinds, please. 1,000, one
Did
and
you
a half.
really think I was going to put in a bet there? Did you really think I was going to put in a
Joshua.
bet?
Did I miss
One and a
anything?
half, one and a half.
Yeah, you missed Shaf flopping the king high straight, the nut straight on the flop, but Jared had the nut flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Out of position, went check raise from Jared, Shaf flats.
Uh-huh.
Turn comes a check call from Jared, excuse me, without the flush hitting. Flush hits on the river. Jared tries to do a sneaky trap check, but Shaf didn't fall for it, saying if you got the clubs, you're good. And he did have the clubs, so.
Okay, so he filled up his bank a little bit, but
Yep.
not as much as he was anticipating.
Raise to 3,000. Hold folds.
So Matthew limps, we'll sweat with Graham for now.
Up to 3.
Wait there. Hey. Don't walk away from your card when it's not your turn. Give you a penalty.
Up to 3, one and a half more.
Why didn't you come on meeting? I just joined.
So Shaf completing here with the 5 high. Wow, that is rough because we have middle set and bottom 2 pair. So savings with the middle set here.
That's a sick flop, eh?
That is a sick flop.
I put him on a big hand. I thought he was going to try to extract the money out of me.
Never putting him on pocket fives,
Came
eh?
first, so I made
But I do like that lead anyway from Daryl, regardless we know what's happening here. I do like that lead. A flat from Matthew.
I would have got everything. I would have got a lot of him.
Didn't say anything, so. You're still going on 6. No, he didn't say anything. But the chips went. Okay. Okay, leave it there, or savings.
Floor being called here.
Leave it there, Mr. Savings. Leave everything here.
That's it, just take control, dealer. She's
Mr.
done very
Savings,
well
it's a bet. 6,000 call. Mr. Savings just threw this. Seems like by mistake he didn't say anything. So,
But he meant to go 15, not 25.
25, all the chips over the line, 25 is the bet.
oh, it's a bet. Okay. There we go. 25
I'm all in.
Wow.
all in.
Daryl moves all in here.
That's a frustration move. He's going to get called, obviously. Graham's not going to slow roll him. He's just waiting for the moment.
We do see Matthew has a gut shot with the flush draw.
Yeah, he's got something to think about, is the answer to that question.
Oh,
This has got a juicy hand there.
indeed.
Daryl's got it all in with less than 1% of winning.
I
8
think.
seconds. Oops. 10. 5 seconds. 4. 1. Third one.
Matthew burning through his time
Going
banks.
for the 4.
Big decision.
Eight seconds.
So one more.
No, no. This is the 4th. Yeah. Going for the 5th one. You don't have to keep them throwing. I'll take them afterwards.
Nice mower letting Matthew know she will just take him afterwards. He can. I think he does lay it down. I'm sure snap from Graham, and there is.
It's a 4.
And you'll see the bad news, Daryl will.
Oh, wow. Nice. Case 5, eh?
Sure.
Indeed.
I'm going dead, I think.
He's not drawing dead.
Well,
But he
he-
needs to find a 2.
a runner twos
Yeah.
or the fifth five.
These ones.
Yeah.
This one. This one.
Yes, that's fine.
A bit down.
Yeah.
Okay. And this one.
Okay. Thanks. All right.
Is it fine? Is it fine, Tom? Okay.
I think the 5 deuce needs to be closer towards your
Yeah.
to the 5 thing.
Yeah. Is everything fine? Okay.
Running twos would have
Set of fives.
could be quad.
What did he need to win there? He needed it to come 2-3,
Not
right?
really.
So we'll do a count of the chips and
9-9 can chop.
Only, oh, no.
Yeah.
Wow. Case 5, huh? Like
This
this.
one, bro.
Did you have the pocket 5s?
I 5-2.
Nice hand.
Short. Nice.
Yeah.
346. 346.
No, I'm under 300. She said 346.
Yeah. That's 346, guys. That's 2.
150,
That's
200.
150.
we'll let Mo do the math before we get back to what's happening.
A rough play there, rough spot there.
That's 2.
Daryl, very much a cooler.
250.
Cold
Yeah,
deck,
no
I
problem.
should say.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure to have you.
I tried to help you. You say? I tried to help you. It was less than 300. I knew it was less than 300. I thought you had 340 something.
Matthew, knowing you would have hit that flush.
Yeah. Like this. Oh, this is how you want it. Okay, cool. Fine. Okay. Sit open.
Okay, so I think the mathematics are all done, and Daryl Schaff will leave the table. I've no doubt he'll buy back in and come and join us again. He's come a long way to play. He's not going to walk away.
It's Duppy. It's a dead dealer now.
I'll follow the
The dealer button is dead.
Okay. Blinds, please.
I'll
1,000.
follow the flush draw.
Is the savings? Do the big blind. 1-5, 1-5.
didn't want to call.
Yeah, but just for me, it's too early for me. Maybe later, yeah. But I was just like,
Must have been enough flush.
even though I knew I had
Okay.
out the night. I was thinking
Blinds, please,
maybe I
gentlemen.
was behind
1.5
possible
savings.
night flush.
1,000 for you, sir.
But
All right.
it's too early for me.
After,
Running again.
after a couple of
Sorry.
big hands. Back to the action, Richard.
1,500.
Most
to
likely
play.
folding here.
For
And
me,
the
for two
Just a reminder, guys, that we have an official merch stand open here towards the back of the room.
Fold,
We
1,500.
sell caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and some Ignite vapes. I know Hoodie's
Raise
walking
to
on the room in the
4,000.
tray to show you what the vapes look like. If you'd like to have a look at the vapes, please do.
Whatever bet you put,
4,000.
I've got to make a
Alvin
plan, so I didn't want you there next.
opening up with the suited King 9. He's a very skilled post-flop player. I'm sure he wants to see
4,000.
flops
Total.
against his opponents here.
Perspective.
Up to Graham,
Total 4,000.
who has almost doubled up his stack here.
Yeah, that was a bit of a sick hand there. I mean, 5-2, the
players
two
in the
pair
hand.
for Shafi, and of course, case 5 on the flop with Graham holding pair of 5s.
Check a bench, sir.
2 clubs, King 2, 6 of hearts.
Bench, sir.
And actually, a check back with top pair here. And allowing Graham to hit
10,000.
second pair. And he bets pot, Protecting against clubs, maybe. Either way, that's what he does. Let's see how Graham reacts. He comes along.
Check a better.
Alvin gets the check mark.
Check a better. $15,000. 1-5.
Nice bet on the river here.
10 seconds. Okay. Kings.
He does get paid off, by the way.
I see.
Some very good post-flop navigation with by Alvin.
Finds there 1,000. 1.5 with ante.
Bling bling.
Maxi.
More out of tables.
Yeah, the Little Slam always is always a popular tournament. So you're sort of mirror imaging one of the larger tournaments,
1.5 to play.
giving people an opportunity to play some deep stack poker for just a small portion of the price.
One and a half to play. Fold.
Alvin limping here under the gun again.
1.5.
Alvin is happy to get post-flop on this table, so he's trying to put himself in spots where he can be.
1.5.
Matthew here on the button.
Raise to 6. Up to 6. Old 6 total.
Big blind out the way, but everyone else says, you know,
Four
in
players
for a
in the
penny,
hand.
in for a pound.
Jack 2 ace rainbow. Believe it or not, the 2 of Jared has been paired. And that's the winning hand at the moment, or the leading hand, should I say. No diamonds, so Matthew with the option. With his gut shot. Checks it.
Check a bet, sir. On yours is that. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet, sir.
You won't know it, but his 2's good here.
Yeah, hard to know those.
Check a bet, sir. Check.
Couple of gut shots, let's see.
The
And
card comes down and Graham takes the lead.
Graham actually does not, because Matthew has the joint.
Check a bet, sir. Check a bet, sir.
He's got the ace high straight. One of the gut shots came through. Matthew's hoping Graham thinks he's taking the lead. Let's see what happens.
6,000.
Keeping you honest, says Graham.
6,000. Fold. Fold. See the cards.
Oh. Sometimes the truth hurts.
Hang on.
Apologies, guys.
Whoops.
And of course, Courtney there,
1.5.
sporting his
1.5 with the
NYC
fillet.
hat. Oh, always sun in the field.
1,005 to play. Cards in the box with the savings. Thank you. The cards inside the box. There we go, sir. Oops.
4.5.
There's a raise to 4,500.
Tupi opens 3 big blinds under the gun. Plays 10 offsuit.
Hold. 4.5 is a raise. Hold. 4.5.
King Jack suited for Graham.
Oh, dibs. Your cards. 2 cards. Thank you, sir. 4,005. So, 2 players in the hand.
Heads up to the flop 10 high. Top pair, top kicker. For Dupi.
8.5.
8.5.
3/4 pot there. Bit less, 2/3, excuse me.
9 seconds. Still 2 players. Oh, 6, 17 to re-raise. 17 in total.
Looks like Mr. Savings wanting to keep Dupi honest. Does raise, and Dupi looking like he's going to fold here. And he shows the 10. Savings wisely not showing his hand. Nice move, nice read.
Blind speed 1,000, 1,005 with an NT. Thank you.
Duplessis making a
1,005 to play.
interesting fold in the previous hand. Action on Jared.
1,005 to play.
I like your lumps, sir.
Fold. 1,005. Fold. 1.5. Check a raise, sir.
Check.
Four hand. Check a raise, sir. Check a raise, sir.
What a flop here. 2 players with trips. Of course, Jared now is filled up. Savings drawing dead.
1.5.
Looks like he's
3,000.
clicking back.
3. Up to 3, 1.5 more.
Just calling.
2 players. Check a bit. Check a bit, sir.
Jared with the second nuts here.
15,000. 1.5.
So we should expect to see a check raise, especially because Savings overbet the pot here. I would like to see 60k. I would like to see, you know, but of course I see the cards here. But I think out of position to 4x the
Life over. Raise to 35. One time bank, please. Raise to 35. One time bank, please.
He essentially clicks back here. Saving, saying, you know what? I'm only getting called if I raise again by something better.
And then, full house.
Why full house? Oh shit.
9-9. Full house.
One and a half, please. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Out of tables. More players in the field every time we look back there.
1,500 to play.
Furlong with the
Hold.
Queen 9 says so long.
1.5 to play.
Savings,
Hold.
saving his chips, excuse me. Mr. Butler
To raise to 4.5. Your card side is both of them.
opens with the King High.
Hold. Yes. Oh, why did I take your money? 4.5.
Back to the big blind here, Jared.
1.5.
I am with you still, Joshua. Just fixing a technical issue.
Like this. There we
Thank
go.
you, Gary. And another hand bites the dust.
Blind please. 1,000. 1.5, 1.5. Big blind on you, sir. Big blind on you. Thank you.
Out of table action.
Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Mr. Savings. Up your cards. 1,005 to play. Hold. 1.5.
Relay from the
Raise to
cutoff
4.5.
opens up.
Oops.
3 big blinds, Queen 10
Raise
offsuit.
to 4.5. sir. 3.5 more.
Couple of folds. And the big blind
3.5 more to make 4.5.
looks like there's interest. A call from Matthew. We'll sweat it
2
with
players in a hand.
Alvin.
Robert Cowley says, can you tell him a joke? Somebody loves you. Yeah, Robert Cowley, please tell us a joke, Josh.
Oh. Hey, Robbie. All right. All in good time. All in good time.
6,000.
He has to warm up for jokes.
Yeah.
So the people who are listening on the stream will only get this in 30 minutes. Just a small apology for the juddering picture. Our internet quality has gone down, unfortunately. And we're working on it. And we will be back with smoother pictures very shortly.
Blinds, please.
Of course, I'll let Gary deal with all the apologies.
It's usually me as wrong, so it's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Scream a shot.
1,500 to play. Hello, Chad.
So Robbie, Mushroom walks into a bar, asks for a drink. The bartender says, sorry, buddy, we don't serve your kind. Mushroom says, what's the matter with me? I'm a fun guy.
1,500 to play,
Hey. I didn't Google that. I just thought through my Rolodex until I found one that was clean. So there you go. Pocket nines for Duppy.
5.5 is the raise. 5,500.
Shots.
He raises to 5-5, or as we call it in Johannesburg, 5-5.
Total, 4.5 more. Fold.
Suited ace
5 down,
for
total.
Graham.
There we go.
Getting a discount, and you know he loves
2 players in the
savings. Okay, Graham, I'll stop with those jokes.
Check a bet, sir. Check a bet, sir.
Graham has whiffed here. Not a good suit for him. No pairs.
10 pounds.
Carry going.
Gets through.
I believe we got a new player joining us. I just saw one of the dealers
Welcome to the table, Chedi.
come through. There we go. Chad Moolman. There we go. Chad will be doing photographs, selfies, and autographs later, by the way. Okay.
What time are you jumping into this? After you.
So nice to see Chad on our future table. One of the Cape Tonian Massive. And no doubt is Joan, Mr. Nick Gara won't be far behind him somewhere. I still haven't found out who bought me the flake.
Until then, I'll tell you it was me. But if you found out it was someone else, you can believe what you want to believe.
Okay, because I need to send a thank you card and flowers, of course.
Well, then I'll do you a shaggy and say it wasn't me.
But the truth is, I don't like flakes. So did you buy it for me?
No. I would never do such a thing.
Okay, I was going to say, sucking up's not your style. Or maybe it is, I've just started missing it.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
Bring me money, diamonds. Ace-2 for Doopy.
1.5.
Doopy's a very solid player, Doopy, and does a lot for the game in Johannesburg. Very active in the poker scene, and you know, one day maybe you get recognised, but we recognise your dupes.
1,500. Fold. To play.
Chad Moolman folds. Matthew with the second nut flush draw.
Hello.
Doopy with the nut flush draw.
Raise to 4.5.
So he raises up here.
4.5
Like that.
total.
Couple of court cards. Pocket fours appear again for Richard. They're making several appearances today.
4.5.
He decides that he will call out the big, having invested in the pot already, and we'll see a flop, and hopefully see one of those elusive fours appear. 3 ways to the flop. King, Queen of Diamonds, Ace-2 of Diamonds, pocket fours. There you go. Be careful what you wish for.
La.
Smart check there. Doopy checks it back.
Yeah, the good old...
Graham with top second kicker here is going to be lured into the trap.
Yeah. Nothing like checking a set out of position.
Puts the 6,000 in. Non-coordinated board, smooth call from Richard. Round to Doopy. Is he going to peel one? If he does and a diamond comes on the turn, he's going to get into trouble. Nope. Wisely gets out of the way.
Players in the hand.
Diamond on the turn to make it frisky, or a king even.
Oh.
There you go. You heard it here first.
You heard it from Gary here first,
Top
Matthew.
2 versus bottom set. Richard has checked already. Matthew with the top 2 now is debating how much money to throw into the pot. Still a 6%.
15,000. 1.5.
Matthew's bet 1.5. Is that correct? I didn't see him move.
10 seconds.
We missed a
Save myself
a
some
street
money
of
on
action
the
there. Okay, so let's just leave the graphics on the screen. It was a turn was a check.
Just 1,000 for you. 1.5. Just left.
The turn was a check, a bet, and a call. The river we didn't get. So I don't know what happened there. I'm making the assumption that fours came out of hiding.
1,500 to play. Alt. 1.5.
So the 15 was bet on the river. We were behind on the graphics. And it was called. Cards were opened. And top two loses to bottom set. So now we're up to bet.
1,005.
That was easy enough.
Alt. Savings. 1,005.
Okay, Jared with the 9-7, pretty quiet. Chad Moolman, welcome to the table. This is your care package, 299,000 behind. Calls the 1-5, smooth call. Ace Jack for Graham savings. He thinks he's staying well hidden here.
Up to 5,000.
Along comes Richard with Ace 8. So you're not making a set, Chad. And Jared said this is far too juicy for me to be walking away from with my 9-7 of diamonds. I've got to be live. And here it comes.
22,000 total, 15,000 more for you.
Chad 3 bets to 20k. Ace Jack for Graham. Graham will play this. He's quite deep.
15 more.
Yep, he'll call. Round of Richard Butler gets out of the way. Alvin gets out of the way. Jared should also get out of the way. And we're 2 ways to the flop.
2 players in a hand.
Of course, Chad out kicking Graham a little bit, and that's a bad flop for Graham.
So Ace Jack top. There will be an expectation that Chad will continue, so Graham will come along, I'm sure.
1-5.
Looks like it's a cautious call rather than a re-raise. Yep. Turn card could bring trouble.
Well, that's a very bad card also for... Oh, actually,
Well, Graham
not a
picks
bad
up the
card.
flush draw.
Yeah, excuse me, I misspoke. It's a good and bad card, depending what the river brings, let's say.
Indeed. So now it's picked up significantly more outs. In fact, another 7, include that's all the diamonds.
35,000.
So
8 seconds.
35,000 a call. I've got top here and a flush draw. I'm calling. Let's see if you're rewarded, sir. There you go. That's how to do it. Ace is cracked. Chad will not be a happy bunny. Graham will bet, and then Chad will be in a world of pain.
Team to the place in the Little Slam. Your blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with the 2019. 1, 2, and 2 in the Little Slam.
What's the sizing?
85.
85,000. Back to Chad, who is now in a world of pain. He was winning all the way to the river, and I'm pretty sure he knows that already.
It's an interesting one.
Chad getting his time bank cards ready. Replaying the hand in his head. I think it's tough to get away from this one. I mean, it went runner diamonds. It wasn't like he picked up 2 diamonds and got there on the river. So
This one.
carving out what it's going to cost him versus what he's got left. Chad with 230,000, obviously has just recently bought in, new to the feature table. Probably the first or second hand he's been involved in as well, so it's a tough one. I think he'll probably call this.
It's a call. 2, please. Yep. Okay.
2 time banks and a flush.
Flush.
Unlucky, Chad. I don't know if he showed the cards. We clicked away a bit quick for me there.
Unlucky.
I think he showed the aces. I think he did. Yep, that was always going to be a world of hurt when that diamond hit the river.
The hand was going to play out the way it was going to play out.
Always going to be a world of hurt.
2-2. Blinds are up, Sean.
We'll have a look at the outer field, see what's going on out there. And we're filling up nicely. Thank you very much.
I think for you to have the ace of diamonds is very possible. Then what are you calling with on the flop? Unless it's ace jack of diamonds. It's one hand. I can't fold if I'm only losing to one hand. If you have king jack, good for you.
2,000 to play. Hold it. 2 2000. It's a fold. It's a fold. 2000 is sevens.
Okay, so as if
2000.
it wasn't enough, I thought I saw aces there for a moment.
Oh, I missed that.
Check
But,
around.
I could have swore I saw a pair of aces. Maybe it was the old board cancelling. So 10-4, King 4,
There you go.
10-5.
Pairs in the hand.
so,
All the tens.
yeah.
Jack 4-2. The pair of fools for Alvin is 66%, 68% equity.
4000.
He bets his equity, 4,000. Doopy gets out of the way, Graham gets out of the way, and that'll be a quick hand.
Blinds are up as well.
Yeah.
1,000, 2,000 with the big blind ante of 2,000.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll speak to Brandon, the camera, and we'll get a timing board at some stage.
Big blind.
There's Gareth Khalil, Madiba himself. Ah, Navs. Fresh from the final table yesterday, the 25k. Did superior well. Clayton Tullywanth. Ah, Clive Kickier. Where's your cricket ball, Mr. Kickier? Nice camera work there, whoever that is. Simpiwe or Paul, one of the two.
Okay, Mr. Norman.
We're back to the feature table. Chad picks up Jack 3. That'll give him a little rest. Blinds at 1,000, 2,000. 2,000 on the big blind ante. Hand number 23 of the day. Graham savings with ace 2 in the hijack.
Of course, Gary referring to hand 23
1000 more.
being hand 33 actually.
Hand
But,
33.
We'll,
That's what I
we'll
said.
forgive you. Oh, that is what you said, yeah.
It is, yeah. You're in the space-time continuum.
Check around.
Just a little bit of deja vu from the mistake you made earlier.
I don't make mistakes. Jared with pocket queens here.
In the big.
As I say, I don't make mistakes. I present opportunities for you to be checked to see if you're alert or not.
Raise the total 8.5. 6.5
I like that.
more.
Nicely raised up, sir. I don't think you're going to get a customer. You've been pretty tight, pretty snug, so your reputation will precede you.
10 seconds. Fold.
Round to Doopy. Doopy gets out of the way, taps the table and says, well done, young fella. So Jared has built himself a nice reputation here, and he'll do well now to exploit it on occasions and run a few of those little bluffs, maybe in position with some equity. I'm sure his dad taught him how to bluff. He is a master of the art. Mr. Sun there. I think this chap here with his back to us is Mr. David Cornelli of the Cornelli clan.
Hold, hold.
Yeah, we're back on the feature table, and we will find you a timing clock at some stage so we can give you an update on what's going on with the levels. Graham with the ace 5 calls.
7,000.
9-10 for Alvin, 2,000 call.
A lot of limping
To
on this table.
7,000. Raise. Up to 7.
Jared with 7-6 out the way.
5,000 more to make it 7. 3 players in the hand.
Chadley with a suited 2-3.
Ooh.
And there you go, 2 pair for Chadley. He's going to think, what is going on here? This is a setup. I bet that Gary's got something to do with this. So Alvin bets 10,000. Chadley needs to raise this up here, protect his hand. 2 spades on the board. Yep, indeed he does.
As a raise to 29,000.
29,000. Sends out the message. There'll be a fold here, I'm sure, from Graham.
Re-raise to 29 actually.
And Alvin will think about it for a second.
Yep.
But he's hit nothing there. His potential for hitting things is unlikely, and he'd run a runner to get a straight or anything of any consequence. So these will go into the muck after a little bit of time. There we go. Well, Chadley, you got some money back.
Step by step.
Yep, a little bit. There we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Entries 40, 39 still in, so we've lost one player. The benchmark is 307,000, so very near to where the starting stack was. 37 minutes to go before the first break, and our blinds are currently 1,000, 2,000, rising up after the break to 15, 2005. Thank you very much to the camera guys. We'll flick back to the action. Graham Savers wakes up with a semi-premium here. Ace Queen.
When I fall here, you must catch me. 2,000. 2,000. I have to be careful.
And a very big stack too for Graham.
Here. Fold. 2,000.
Butler, not interested with the suited 9-8, but Elvin. By the way, it looks like it was a limp.
Again.
And so a 4x in position of Graham. Alvin makes it with inferior ace, but it is suited.
Raise to 8.
Yeah.
Speaking of an ace, Jared on the button. Flats with ace king suited.
Interesting deception.
1,000.
A bit of trickery.
3 players in the hand.
Yeah, nice to see Graham playing a little safe here.
Well, that king is going to get a smile, that's for sure. Backdoor diamonds are in play.
Yeah. The 4-king-7 on the board. So king for Jared and
Alvin will continue.
Backdoor dreams for the other players. Alvin, no.
12,000.
Prone to aggression.
So does he come out fire here, or does he smooth it off? Looks like he's just going to smooth call the 12. Alvin getting the information he was looking for, I'm sure.
He actually does. It looks like he clicked back.
2 more. 24,000.
He put in 22 by mistake. The dealer Mo corrects him and says 2 more thousand.
12,000 more.
Yeah, well, that's going to be an angle shoot of note. Alvin gets out of the way.
Does he show the? Oh, he shows both.
Yeah. He said to me when he went on the feature table, if you had one bit of advice, what would it be? I said, don't show your cards. Obviously, well, it was his dad who gave him the advice. I'm just kidding.
It wasn't you, because I would have said then Jared obviously took my advice to heart, which is to not listen to Gary.
No. Nobody listens to me.
Just kidding.
Not even my dogs listen to me.
Not even your therapist, who you pay, listens to you.
No, I've given
I'm teasing. That's me. That's
I've given up on the therapy. I met you and I've just given up.
No hope.
No, that's it. Okay, hand 36 of the day. Richard Butler will be under the gun. 10-3 of spades. They'll return to sender, I'm sure. Thank you to Brandon for my flakes, by the way. I found out you are the lover. You are the secret lover of the commentary team. Pocket 7s for Jared. Thank you, Brandon. You'll be rewarded in heaven.
2,000. So raise 9. Up to 9. 8 more. Fold.
Graham folds.
Oh, sorry. 9,000 total. 7 more.
Limping continues and Chad raises it up in position
2
and
players in the hand.
now heads up in a 3-bet pot with Jack half for Chad.
Check a better.
Let's slow down cards of note. Ace king.
I'll see a continuation here from Chad.
He who shoots first. Well, should get a fold from Jared unless he decides to get too sticky.
What's this? What's the second line? He who shoots first
Wins.
Okay.
Oh, come on, catch up.
I prefer mayonnaise. Anyway,
so for the folks at home, I'm going to paint a picture of the commentary desk. In front of Joshua, we have a brown paper bag, which is a pharmacy bag.
Yeah.
A roll of duct tape, a glasses case, post-it notepads, a notebook, a glass, a cup with a saucer with lemon and tea in it, a coffee mug that's empty, a bottle of medicine.
Nice.
Do
Okay,
you think I'm kidding? I can take a photograph of this. Guy's got so much debris in front of him.
By the way, Gary,
Oh, you've also got a bottle of another bottle of water to the right of you.
that is
which
half
spot.
full.
It's half full or
'Cause
half
you-
empty. It
No,
depends.
you said my coffee mug is empty. I like to say my coffee mug is not full.
Yeah,
That's how I
whichever the
see
case,
life, Gary.
Whatever the case, it looks like somebody has just emptied out Mr. Price at home and the dustbin and given you all the debris.
Yeah, well, I'll take what I can get.
7,000.
I have a can of Coke, by the way, in front of me. It's Coke Light or Zero, as you call it, and some paperwork and a laptop.
And don't forget your mouse pad.
Well, the mouse and the mouse pad are inclusive in the laptop, and I like to think.
2 players.
Anyhow,
Check a bit.
at least you're at home, eh? You've made yourself comfortable.
Exactly. Back to the action.
Don't try and get people off with your
Back to the action, Gary.
Okay, eight King of Hearts, 4 of clubs.
7.
Jack 6 for Chad. Jack nothing actually for Chad.
Yeah.
8-3, dominating here with 90% equity for Richard. Is Richard sending a message or smoothing off here?
Check a bit.
Another heart in play, so that's a 6 for Chad. So he'll feel a little more loved, even though his equity's at 12%.
Yeah, he's not thinking about showdown value when he sees that 6, because it is the 6 of hearts.
15,000.
Gets through. Second pickup for Chad, where he was using his position. Well played. Last few hands by Chad.
That's what I did. You didn't see it.
There's a nice view to the feature table. Trophies flanking on either side. You'll see by the clock up there, we've got 30 minutes to run on the level. So we'll change this table out and we will find a new table. That'll happen in about 10 minutes time. I shall go and greet David Rolfe and there will be a selection. People always ask me, is there a selection criteria? I always say yes, it depends how much money you pay me, but the truth be known, we do attempt to try and get the newer players on the feature table who don't often get an opportunity. So that is certainly our first criteria.
Okay, Duplessis opens under the gun here, 3x. Ace Queen of suit. Jared not feeling like hunting ducks, so he lays down the 2s.
6.
Chad pays to play in position with the suited hand, 10-4.
Fold. 6,000. 4 more.
Folds to the big blind,
4 players.
but
in the
Matthew
hand.
did call, so Matthew with the position here.
Check a bit, sir. Check a bit, sir.
Good for everyone. Top pair for Duplessis, bottom pair for Alvin, and middle pair for
1,
Chad.
4. 14,000 is a raise. Up to 14.
And an interesting choice to lead out.
Fold. 14,000. 1,000 change. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Doopy and the Chadley. Chadley looking for some help.
Check a bit, sir.
That does not come in the form of the 9 of diamonds, unfortunately.
Water.
He has 15% dog in his hand, and I think he'll probably shut down now.
20,000.
If he doesn't believe Doopy, he'll call, I'm sure, but let's see.
But actually, by Duppy leading, he disguises his ace, depending on how Chad thinks about the game. And now Chad, whether he knows it or not, but we see the cards, he has an opportunity here to represent the flush. Hard to rep it though when it looks like Duplessis is going to bet out again.
35,000.
Yeah, Chad has got 160 behind. Doesn't have the ammunition to be re-raising here, unless he's going to commit. I think he shuts down. You can't call him with a pair of 10s, I don't think. Oh, what do we know? It's coming firing. He doesn't believe the dupe.
He calls.
35 is the cards.
Well disguised by Dupi there by leading into 4 players on the flop. Often that signals middle pair or lower or some kind of weakness. At least that's sort of what the meta was, but who knows what the trends are in the meta of poker.
Well, maybe rep the ace and everybody else is a fish. You never know, do you?
That's what I do.
Well, I didn't want to get personal, but as you brought it up, no. It was a good play by Dupi. It was spot on. Nice trophies, eh?
Sorry, I'm just marking the time of the stream where you said I was spot on. So, what did you say about the trophies? Yeah, they are nice, very nice.
Contrary to popular belief, Josh, I actually quite like you. Well, when you're asleep.
Oh, not creepy at all, Gary.
No.
Fold. 2000.
Now, Chad, with
So raise to
another pair, you did have aces recently, but
raise to 8.
always good to get a big hand when you know you've been involved a lot recently, and players might be a little suspicious.
I've discovered eating a flake with the microphone in your face doesn't quite work.
Yeah, you know, I thought someone put a wrapper in my ear.
Boom, boom. That's breakfast. I must tell you, this morning I was making bacon sandwiches for the boys. You wouldn't know much about bacon sandwiches coming from your heritage, but
Absolutely. God forbid, my friend.
and literally, as I put the plates on the table, the power went off.
You mean like to start cooking, or?
No, as I finished.
Oh.
Up to 4,000. Raise. Fold. 4.
You must ask the boys who live in our house. Every one of them gets a bacon sandwich before they go to work in the mornings.
Well, you know, you should come to our house. Men live at our house.
Apparently.
Just kidding. It's only me.
What you mean is there's nobody there to make you breakfast. That's okay. You can come round for bacon sarnies anytime.
Thank you.
Only a pleasure.
Can I get a bit of cheese on there as well?
4 players in the hand.
What's happening here?
And Robbie Cowley, now I just thought of a joke, but it is a Jewish joke, so I guess I won't say it.
No, we don't do anti-Semitics on the line. We don't do anything that persecutes any race, colour, creed, or persuasion.
Pair of ducks here. Open it. We got pair of ducks for Chad. Open-ended for Mr. Savings. Gut shot.
I like Graham's demeanour at the table. He's always dead calm, does the same thing, same way. Yeah, just and a nice gentleman as well. Check mark for Graham. Pair of twos, eh? No, it's got a straight.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Pair of twos would have been good enough, actually, I think.
20,000.
Running flushes, eh, Graham?
There's Nick Gara. I thought he wouldn't be far away, didn't I? There you go. Just get me a refill, young fella. Away you go.
They call me the bubble boy.
Yeah, Doopy the bubble boy. Right, Chad, young Josh, you have the helm, number 1.
You heard it here first, folks. I am number 1. And I have the helm. No.
1,000 for you for the small one. 2-2.
We do see Shaft back in the field.
I had 10 as well.
On the bottom left.
2,000 to play. 2. 2,000.
Limp.
Up 8,000. The race to 8. Select. Your cards. 2 cards first.
Richard raising the price. And Alvin, the suited jack,
Raise to
says,
22,000.
how's this for a raise? And 3 bets. And DDP with the ace queen here. And he folds it with a sigh. Of course, Duplessis call him DDP, referring to Diamond Dallas Page, but that is Dupes.
22 total.
Back to Richard, who lays it down. A nice move by Alvin. Nice 3-bet there. And there's Gary in the red shirt, standing up. Having a break from me.
$2,000 to play. 2. Fold. Fold. 2. Fold.
Folds to the button.
2,000. Raise. 6,000. All in? All in
There we
from-
go. We have a open to 3 big blinds and over the top
Thank you.
Can you bring some water, please?
comes Chad
Fold. Fold.
with 61 bigs and gets through.
How's it? Well done, man. Hey, how's the melody, man? Huh? You're well in there again.
I mean,
Well done. Shot.
oh, shot. We appreciate it. See, I'll send it out to the family.
Just go some.
1,000. 2,000. 2,000.
Yeah, fine, it's good, thanks.
The big blind. It's the savings. 2-2.
Back to the action.
Sorry.
Richard folds
2,000 to
under the
play.
gun.
Fold. 2 to play. Fold. 2,000 to play.
We'll get visuals. Excuse me, we're on the cutoff now with Jared. No action as of yet.
2,000 to play.
Leans forward and hoys in a couple of chips.
Raise to 9,000.
And APU as per usual.
To 9. That's the savings.
Chad is raising in position on the button. Savings with a decision.
Up to 9,000. 7 more.
Hard for Jared to lay this down.
3 players in the hand.
Okay,
Check the bet.
2 players with the top pair.
Check the bet.
Yeah.
Same kicker.
Bet. 20,000.
Give me there.
20.
Not again to come. Not again.
20,000.
So Chad bets 2/3 pot. saving scores. Jared probably letting us go.
10 seconds.
Hey, there's a...
Fold. 2 players in the hand.
My number today.
I need to find
Check a red, sir.
Hold on. I'm gonna fuck somebody up.
Yeah, so that no problem. Get you out.
I don't do triple one. For you, we can.
Board pairs here, so if both players play their hand for value,
20,000.
I'm going to get a split pot.
All in.
And of course an all in here. Let's see, that's actually could go well for him.
Not another 70.
Because there is some kind of fold equity there. Let's see if he finds it.
73,000 on top.
He says call, and it's a chop.
Maybe must hold on to this.
Keep it. He's calling me with these donkey
All
calls.
right, cool.
What are you raising with the same?
Didn't you just have queen thing?
Yeah.
One back.
Chad smiling, but probably also a little bit disappointed. I'm sure he was hoping for the double.
Button moves?
No,
Oh, okay.
I did
Cool.
do it.
Out of table action.
Okay, cool.
I thought.
It's on number 3. That's fine. Thank you, Sean. To play, Mr. Clay.
Alvin to speak.
Fold. Or dubs.
6.
0 raise to 6,000.
Ace queen here for
Raise to 6.
oops.
9 seconds. Fold. 6,000.
Can you do it?
6.
Why can you?
Fold. 6,000 to Mr.
Jared
Clay.
out. Chad happy to speculate.
Another topic.
Okay. Through here.
Huh?
2 players in the hand.
I still say it. I thought you do that.
Check a venture.
That's what you see.
And of course, spin it up city for Chad. He flops trips,
10,000.
and Duplessis has the ace. Couldn't have gone better.
Then ask him why is it? No cash.
Nice
no
little
cash.
10k and a call.
Now I look.
15,000. 1 5.
There's it, sitting there.
Now does Chad pounce now, or does he make his move on the river?
Oh, I got 2 minutes.
Correct?
Nice call, I think.
Correct? $55,000. 5-5.
Close to pot size bet.
Go.
Call.
Verbal call. Chad feeling glad.
Mule, man.
Yeah.
55.
Lucky fish. Lucky fish.
I think I'm allowed to get lucky sometimes.
If you start your day with aces getting cracked,
It can only get better from there. Jeez, it can't get worse. I think I was lucky not to
Cool.
do the whole stack there. Because if you raise the flop,
protector.
we get it. We could get it in because we can raise your ace jack.
Yeah.
Top pair, top gear, and then you go runner, flat. It's good
But
for
I did,
About 13 more minutes until the break.
yeah, I did
the
flop
turn,
and
the
jack
flush
there.
draw.
Yeah,
But you never fold.
it made it even better.
Not one point in
With
that.
backdoor because it was runner, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not one point in that hand where you fold.
Huh?
Not one point in that hand where you fold.
In that hand, I wouldn't fold, no.
No, not pre-flop, not on the flop, not on the turn.
Not on the turn, yeah.
It's
But if I went all in, you still call.
the river. No, no.
Gents,
No.
break,
The
we
abs-
will be moving to table 10, which is the middle table there with only 3 minutes. Leave your chips, but take all your personal belongings with you, okay?
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you very much.
After this hand, when?
At the break.
Oh, at the
At the
break.
break, yeah.
2,000 of dips on you? The break.
No, so I lost the. I mean,
So I
I
couldn't
lost a
have,
lot, but I didn't
I
lose
couldn't
the
have
baby.
gotten more.
Back
Well,
to
the
the
thing
action.
is,
Fold.
not on the
2,000
river.
all
You
eight.
couldn't have, at the river, I think because you bet that much is why I called. If you had bet less, I might have folded. But
Fold.
also, I have two aces. Which
2,000
ace of
to
diamonds
moment?
as well is tough. Two.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's.
Fold.
Shout out to Craig Baran. Nice to hear from you. Beautiful rainy day in Johannesburg. Greetings to all at Sibaya. The smooth tones of Kaz. And the naughty humor of the one and only Josh. Well, tell you what, Craig, if you think what I've been doing is naughty, let's sit on the table together. Just teasing. But thank you so much. Nice to hear from you. I'll be back in Joburg after the series. I look forward to playing some tourneys.
2.5.
Now back to the action.
Raise to 9,000. Re-raise to 9.
Just trying to catch up myself. We do have Butler with the jack.
2 players. Check the bet.
So it looked like it was a bet,
Check the bet.
raise, call.
16,000. 1-6.
And so Chat playing his position aggressively. Bets and rich calls.
Register.
4 pairs on the river. Check, check, and hand over.
Blind speeds. 1,022. Lando dips. Thank you.
Chip counts. Saving up top. Over double starting stack. Then notably Chad, who was further down, is now at 96 big blinds with just under 200. So a lot of room.
2,000 to play. Mr. Late. Fold. 2,000. Raise to 7,000.
Proper vibes from the outer tables.
Up to 7.
So Chad does the laughing. Chad does the laughing raise. Alvin says no thanks, and that's it. Chad's
I was thinking about
open
calling,
goes
maybe
through.
flopping trips there.
Good. I want to play some more hands, man. Not to be sitting here to.
Look pretty. Well, some of us.
No, not me.
2-2.
Surprised his chair's holding my
Flat
weight.
on you.
It's tough for us, you know. We're playing against professionals like Alvin, Graham, Ruby. They play for a living. You know, it's like all they do. It's tough for us. I can't run ace jack into aces and win. It's professionals. I gotta get lucky with queen 8 against ace queen.
I'll just get
Well,
my
Chad,
winner
we'd
right
all
with
rather be lucky than good. I mean, I dare not speak for others, but I believe it's true. And Gary, done with his work on the outside, is back with
Yeah,
us.
we've got a table we'll be moving up there. We'll keep that a secret until I think it's about 10 minutes to run on the level. I see Craig Barringer's on the line. Did you read out his message?
I sure did.
Good to have Craig with us.
Take
Good friend of
Falco
mine.
quickly, Chad.
Smooth tones of Gaz and the naughty humour of the one and only Josh, haven't it? Infamy at last, eh?
Yes.
Craig, don't be nice to him. He's not worth it. He's naughty. Okay, so good to have Craig on the line. Avid supporter of the stream.
Yep.
And good poker aficionado. In fact, he'd be a good commentator, Craig, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I did mention before, his profession is he's actually a professional tennis coach.
And Graham also is a professional. He's a professional at flopping sets, it seems.
Nice.
Second flopped set for Mr. Savings. Of course, it'll be hard to get any
I
action.
was going to say, with the pocket fours around the corner, it's not going to help, is it?
Yeah. And by the way, one of the fours was folded, even though we know a four coming from Matthew would be no good. It's also the kind of only card that would in some way keep him in.
16,000, 1-6.
Yep. Goodbye, Matthew. So this table will be leaving us in the break, which is just under 10 minutes away. And we will be seeing a new table. And I can see all the people that are on the new table are coming up, but I'm going to keep it a secret between Josh, myself, and the clipboard.
Just one.
Yep, your secret is safe with me, my friend.
Okay, I think by the time we get off the table, they'll be ready for us.
Nick Gara did approach me and say, put our table on there. He said, your viewing figures will go through the roof. I'll make sure of it. No. No, we'd already selected the table. But it's always great to have Nicky Gara on the table. I've got to say. Nick, a good friend of ours.
Wow, you guys are homeboys.
No, I want to see
You guys are homeboys. Fold.
Yeah, he really is a fun guy.
Yeah, indeed. And I think we'll let this hand play out. I just want to say something for the record, but let's just see Dupi here. We're sweating with Dupi here. Jared Late gets out of the way.
Tomorrow. I live in Joburg.
Tomorrow.
Check right, sir.
Been in Joburg for like 3 years now.
Okay, alright, thanks.
Chad with the smiling check.
3 players in the hand.
4, 4, and 7. Flop lag. Flop lag.
Yeah.
For the pocket fours.
Is that what that lag was?
Yeah, indeed. Matthew with the 9-8 suited.
So only a little something for
Dupi.
Yeah.
I think it says Duppy though. I think it's double P.
Is
It's late to find out now, isn't it?
Should we work
Apologies, Duppy. I'll get it right next time.
All of a sudden though, Matthew with the new best hand.
Furlong, like the measurement on a race course.
10,000.
He said, furlong, like the measurement on a race course.
Fold. 2 players in the hand. Thank you so much. I thought I'm told. This table is embarrassing me.
So 7 or an ace needed, and oops.
Boing.
Oops.
I think we're going to blame Josh for that one.
I have done less and been blamed for worse, I assure you.
So a furlong is equal to an eighth of a mile. Do you know that?
15,000. 1-5.
An eighth of a mile is 222 yards. No, 220 yards.
I don't even know. Yeah, so an eighth of a mile is 220 yards.
You know none of those measurements, do you? You're a metric person.
Yeah, and I'm also not an outside kind of guy. I usually stay inside then go to the yard or, you know.
That would explain the colour of your mallow at the moment. Or sick. Okay, so Matthew, 15,000 a call. Dupi rivers the ace on the river as a la Barry Greenstein and Josh. He calls it and he'll see the bad news.
7.
So I just want to say for the record that as the youngster is now leaving us, Jared Late, it's his very first tournament.
Wow.
And I wasn't going to say that earlier because the people on the stream would have heard it.
Yeah.
And he is sitting on 343,000, 300,000 starting stack. He's played super well. And I'd like to think I know a little bit about poker. I think you've got potential, young men, and you keep doing what you're doing. Play within your means, and we look forward to seeing you on many, many feature tables in the future. So well done to you, and congratulations in advance tomorrow for your 21st birthday if we don't see you.
Yeah, cheers to that. Well said.
Bit lucky he'll be here for day 2, and we can congratulate him in person.
Indeed.
Yeah. So well done, young Jared. That's probably the commentator's kiss of death now. He'll get in all in aces versus kings, and he'll get knocked out of the tournament. And all I'll do is ring Chrissy later and say, your boy's out, rebuy. What do you think?
Well, I think I've slowed down on sort of while I'm commentating. You know, if I'm chatting with the player at the break and I say, you know, you got this, that. I'm always giving words of encouragement, but you know, I am nervous of these sort of, as you say, the commentator's curse, whatever that may or may not be.
You're also playing out of Cape Town.
Again, I'll quote Michael Scott when I say, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Oh, right, yes, that's it.
2, 1 more.
Not familiar, but that is one you used yesterday, I believe.
Well, you know,
Check answer.
jokes will be
No,
recycled.
I'll look it up.
I do believe in keeping it green, so recycle, recycle,
4
recycle.
players in the hand.
Anyway.
Jack 2, 3.
So 2 players with a 2 in their hand and a 2 on the board.
Chad out kicking the world.
Yeah.
There's a little 3 ball. Chad's still out kicking the world. Checks around. The river delivers the 8 for Graham Savings.
Anyone want to earn?
Check the back.
Pot, sorry.
And Graham's sun run continues.
10.
If you win, you win.
Snapile. Snapile.
Ah, okay, you got it. Give him the chips. Graham.
Thank you.
I have 2. What am I going to show? Obviously he wins. 8.
I was winning. Yeah.
And with the flush. No flush. No.
I would like for Graham to turn over ace high. That would be quite amusing.
Yeah.
Chad said, I'm obviously losing.
Okay, 1, 2,
There's a
2.
nice picture of the
That's it,
outer
1, 2, 2,
tables.
let's go.
Playing 9 levels today, so a long time. Well, playing much more than 9 levels actually. 9 levels of
Mr.
late
Stevens,
registration.
big blind, 2, 2. Last hand. 1,000 for you, sir.
Someone said to me, how can they all be late registration? I said, well, you're not here on time. You're late, aren't you? And I believe that may be the break. So we will go and do what we do, and Josh will sign off for this last hand.
Yeah, absolutely. So, one last hand at this table.
Out.
Folded to
Fold.
the cutoff. Jared. Jared did not late reg.
Last 10.
Opens on the cutoff with
Mine at least is a prescription.
the snowmen.
Last 10.
Furlong lets go of the ace at last hand before the break.
6.5. 4.5 more.
Excuse me, that was a misprint, as they say. So small blind, ace 10, and I believe there might be a third play in the hand. So we do have savings in the hand with the king 2. So it's 3 diamonds there, but 2 pair for Matthew. 4 diamonds. That's probably going to shut down this exchange. And
Whoa, check our backs.
and first to breathe on the pot wins.
Anyone have a diamond?
King.
Everyone has 5. None in their hands. So we chop it
I
up
told you.
3 ways.
Split. No split pot. Flush it.
Split.
1, 2, 3.
The pot is
Yeah.
split 3 ways, just like my personality. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in 15 minutes. Thanks for sticking around. See you soon. Bye.
1. Closer to the button.
Dealers and players in the middle slam, your blinds are 1.5 to
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you hear the beep, beep, beep,
Shuffle up and deal.
meaning the level has begun, the break is over.
The button right.
Yeah,
New feature table. Gary making sure everything is operating smoothly.
I'll help him, no problem, Gary, no problem. I'll sort it out. I'm sure he's
And,
coming down, he's just a bit late back from the break.
Pretty soon we're going to get to give you some information on the players.
Tell the guy on GFX just to put seat number 5 as Benjamin. That's really useful. I'll spell the surname.
And Christopher Dean just saying, Gary, I hope things are well on your end.
6-5 is Benjamin.
Bleak, I can't be there this time, but we will catch you the next leg. That's on the YouTube chat.
Eh?
Justin Jacobs says,
Benjamin.
good Toppy.
Alright, 1.5.
Again, Dean saying, great to see my mate Chad spinning it up. All right.
2.5. Big blind.
Button will be on
Okay.
seat 1. We're just doing our finishing touches on all the graphics. There you see
Gary, did they give us
Courtney.
2.5 to play.
Okay, well, I should only have 8, so they made a mistake there. These must
And
be
then
this man, yeah.
I don't have any time banks.
Yeah, I've got my 8. Did you use any of
No, I
yours?
haven't.
Gareth with just above starting stack
My
again.
8, I never used one, so that's sorted. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, they didn't actually give me
Hung with Gareth quite a bit recently. He's a good dude.
These are sitting.
Gaza, under the gun, King Queen offsuit. He has just above starting stack. Blinds at 1500, 2500 with a 2500 big blind ante.
I've got 8. Here's the extra ones. I don't know who these
I
are.
didn't get my time banks.
I have 8 that I never used, and then I don't
I
know
need
who
8. Yeah.
Then Ben folds a jack. Get folded around to the button with Lenny. Good to see you again. Also just above starting stack folds.
5-5. 2 turn.
Cecil, just under starting stack, lets it go, and then we're up to Steve Courtney here in the big blind, and looks like he's gonna see the flop. 2 low cards, 6-5 offsuit.
Thank you.
All right, ace high
Check
board.
Check.
A gut shot for Courtney.
11,000. Fold.
Check bet fold.
I hate the feature tables, to be honest, bro. People all see the faulty things I get up to with my computers.
Sure. Thank you.
All right.
I get number 2.
Action will begin on Len.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2,500.
It's got to impress the wife, man.
It's not live yet.
Glenn, is it just me? These cars are like very rigid.
They're different to the normal ones because they've got an RFID chip.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I can't really like bend them to squeeze like how I like to squeeze it. Pick the whole thing up.
No, you don't want to be in
Gareth giving away information on his squeeze technique.
2.5 to play.
I'm normally like a corner peel my cars.
As you hear, he likes to peel from the corner. Anyway, Ian lets it go, excuse me. And then Lenny,
6,000.
6.
Somebody's going to raise.
Yeah, they're not.
ace 5 of hearts. He opens, and Cecil has a king with a king kicker. Very good hand pocket kings for Cecil.
Okay, re-raise.
And he does 3-bet on the button in position.
Now once I've seen him once.
To 17,500.
No, for the camera. No, you only got to do it for luck. Oh, you can see.
Call. 17.5 to turn.
You know, one day I'll get a break.
Call.
So, did you read out the messages?
Yes, I did.
Okay, Christopher Dean, who's that? Do we know?
Wow, the pressure you put me under.
Not really. 6-3-5. Not much of a flop unless you've got kings, I suppose.
23.
23,000.
Player in seat 5 will be Benjamin Lingen Boulder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, raise.
Just in time for the big
Up to
round.
56.5.
Yeah, but you can move over, but you have to use this box.
56.5.
Okay.
Simon Paul Machiavellier.
Pile.
Pile calling Chad lucky fish. Rather be quiet, Pile. Queen 8 suited and flops the set. Lovely. I like people when they got an opinion. It's great. Looks like Lenny got out of the way there.
Yeah. Opinions are like armpits. Everyone has them. Most of them stink.
Show the aces, man. Yeah, kings, aces, what do you want them?
Nice.
Nice hand.
Gary Googling if that's true.
I can't hide it too far, can
Gareth, when you fold it there, you fold it too early.
Yeah.
When he says raise,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to fold until he's actually placed the amount.
Oh, serious?
And the reason why is if you raise early, he can then change his betting size.
Okay,
which
yeah.
influences the game. And actually, a penalty gets allowed.
Oh, serious? I have no idea. I just heard raises.
You need to wait.
Commercial pushing.
Shot.
Just letting the panoramics tell the story. Filling up nicely, Josh. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
There is Benjamin. Welcome, sir.
2.5 to play.
I've played a few cash games with Mr. Benjamin in the past. We've had good times.
Yes, he is not
2.5.
unknown to me either.
2.5. Up to 6.5.
And now the good news is he's found his way to the feature table.
Stumbled over and landed in the spotlight.
So Gareth Stewart, spelt the Scottish way, as he tells me. Benjamin will probably pull a move here. No, it's his style. He's done a bit of weight. Married to the lovely Elaine, got 2 young daughters. Saw Elaine yesterday. And his dad and his mum are playing on one of the other tables, strangely enough.
Beautiful.
Marlene and Ben Senior. Best wishes to Ben Senior. He's not been well of late. But nice to have them all down here. Elaine's looking after the kids, so otherwise she'd probably be playing as well. But the whole family's here, so it's a nice sort of week away for them. Excellent.
And Mr. Hawkins, welcome.
Yes, indeed, Graham Hawkins. I don't think people realise how famous this guy is, Graham. He tells me that Babette, his good lady, is had an operation of late. So Babette, we just wish you all the best and speedy recovery. And Graham's reward for his appearance, no appearance money, just aces. How about that?
It'll be a cherry on top if they hold up.
That'd be nice.
Now he did limp, and Mr. Courtney looks like took the bait by raising with the King 9 offsuit on the cutoff.
Re-raise. Up to 30,000.
No customers.
Okay, Paul.
Yeah, but that move from Courtney, Graham is obliged to 3-bet there, which will get everyone out.
So I will be taking Graham up on his offer to come and commentate. He did offer again just now. In fact, he offered to swap. He said, I'll go in the back and talk nonsense and you can come in here. And I'll tell you what, on the broadcast in front, he's a gentleman we could learn a lot from, I'm sure. Okay, so he's left, hasn't he, Richard Butler? He left our table.
I do see, and interestingly, I think that might be a 20-sided die over there.
No idea.
Which maybe on those tough spots, you just got to roll the dice, see what comes up.
Craig makes an observation online. Chad doesn't have a pre-flop range. Any 2 cards, any hand.
I haven't seen that.
Simon says, yeah, I've noticed that, but he needs some luck. I think I might have to put a lol in there somewhere.
To the folks at home, lol, alluding to laughing out loud, which is
So
anyway.
Queen Dine for Benjamin. Raise announced.
Raise, one of the most common words in Benji's vocabulary.
Ian Starr, nice to see you out the jungle, Ian. Ian, a contractor, works in these faraway and exotic places. We always like Ian because when we have moon and when we have sun, it's always nice to have a star as well. So we get all three of them on the table. It's always going to be fun, you know. And I am claiming the moon and the sun joke. I was the first one.
Okay, I was gonna say I hope Ian Starr doesn't have any one-star reviews in his business.
Well, you'll always see Ian wearing the star hat as well, which you may or may not have noticed. It's Dallas Cowboys, of course, but it suits his demeanour.
Right, and as we jest,
he's got a pair of aces.
Yeah, against Benji's trips. Check on the flop, and then a check call from Ian.
So the flush gets there backdooring, but nobody actually has it. And
28k in the middle. Let's see the sizing.
25,000.
Okay, so he's almost pot size. Ian's obviously lost count of what's in the pot. 53 is the answer to your question, Machana.
Fold. As he folds.
Fold.
I notice he shows an ace. Good fold there.
Yeah.
And the 9 is shown.
Delicious.
Oh, that's very good
Smells
of
it.
Ben. Benjamin, shall I say?
You might notice that Ian has his name tag on his hat.
Have you not been listening to me? I just said that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
I said, but the hat is actually a Dallas Cowboys hat, but it suits his name. You obviously don't listen to a word I say. You're like my children. You know that. There's a common theme here. Everybody ignores Gary. I wonder why.
Don't worry, you're in good company.
I'm now
hardly
the
listen
tightest
to
player
anyone.
in the country. And I'm showing raising with a 9.
Yeah, but you can't compare yourself to nuns. Nuns are the tightest players.
I've never heard anybody complain about tight. Tight is right.
Yeah, but this is guppy we talking.
Raise.
No comment from me, but pocket twos.
6 ways.
Cecil.
$6.5. Raise up to 18,000.
So Benjamin 3-betting here. Roughly 3x in position.
Okay,
Queen Jack of Hearts. Fives for Lenny.
Use any of the 8 that they gave.
I haven't used one yet.
Any overcalls here?
6.
Somehow I've got 10, 12.
Cecil saying
give me 2.
not for that price.
So I think maybe 3 of these are yours.
46.5k in the middle.
2.
Benjamin with the 3-bet lead and position.
Only 2.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Make it fair. Tony wants to tell me that I had 12 at time banks, so I should have 8.
Pocket pies versus Queen Jack, and the flop is good for the Queen.
Showbet.
$21.
21 is the announced to raise.
21.
Lenny had checked. I think Lenny gets away from this quite easy.
Yep.
Yeah, 3-bet pot, and one of Benjamin's greatest skills in the game is hitting flops. But no, he is a good player, and I really enjoy when I play with him. We have a lot of fun.
Story you were telling us?
I do speak in jest with what I said before. He's a great guy.
Hierdie kap ek in jou jare al gesien, broer.
So view of the outer tables. Mr. Brian Dyer there on the left with Shafi, Alan Young.
2019.
Interesting table. There's some good conversation there.
You weren't there. What's the next plan?
I see Bing Kui is in there sitting next to Stevie Radloff. Harold Brooks in the corner there with Benjamin's dad there, and his mum was sat there earlier. So, like I say, the whole family's out.
I was going to send my squad to go looking for you. I was going to send my squad to go.
Why?
People don't just disappear.
2.5.
Ian with the ace queen here, off suit on the cutoff.
Raise up to 7,000. Call 7 to turn.
There's about 123 bigs. He opens. Graham looks him up. About 102 big blinds on the button in position. 10 jack off suit.
7 to turn.
Looks like our ship is rocking here. Someone must be touching the camera stand. Trying to get Susie sick, people.
Push your chips there, boys. Thank you.
Okay, off to the flop three-way. Jack on the window.
Joe bet.
We do see a gut shot here for Lenny with the 7. Ian misses, and Graham with the best hand at the moment.
12,000. 12.
He bets about 40% pot. And the quiet little fold there from Lenny. Gets through.
And Graham will scoop the pot. Well done, Graham. Well done indeed. Sounds like someone's got a scrapey microphone there. And there's the main event trophy, the main event bracelet, and the main event cushion. The trifecta of prizes.
I like that cushion. Only one player will be able to say that they won the Sunbet Poker Tour main event at Sibaya in 2023.
So Shuab Amot is going to join us in seat number 8.
All right.
Another nice young man.
All right. Mr. Stewart going to be laying this down.
2.5.
Here with the ace jack, yes. Yeah, we'll see some action.
Up to 6.5.
Yep, raise announced.
6.5.
Ian never one to hesitate when he's playing.
Indeed, and he had ace queen last hand, so second playable hand.
And here is Shuab.
6.5.
Lenny with the monster. They'll go back to the dealer.
Call.
And Cecil will obviously get out of the way with those. No, he's called in the small. That'll bring Courtney in.
No, I think
Oh,
I think
he
he
didn't
folded.
call.
We just
He didn't
updated
call.
the graphics.
He did fold, because I would have folded.
Yeah, and that call is only something I would do, Gary.
Oh. Hence my exclamation in my voice when I saw it.
Joe bet.
So, gut shot for Graham.
7,000.
Obviously a flush draw and an open and a straight draw.
Just the
Mr.
14
Crawford.
notes.
And that'll do.
So it's Stephen, it's S-T-E-P-H-E-N is the given name of Steve Courtney.
It's the same spelling as Stephen King.
There's the gubber. The bubble boy. 2 bubbles in a row. Hope he doesn't bubble this one. You have to hang himself or something, you know. It's just not for you. Take up tiddlywinks. No. Tupi will ride the waves. He's been in this game a long time. So this is the table that was previously on our table. Action will be on Benjamin.
Turn up to play.
Near Danke, back to the dealer.
Cool.
Even with ace-10 suited.
So he went ace queen, ace jack, now ace 10.
Sounds like he's just called there. Graham with the 9-3 gone. Sure, with garbage also out the way. Lenny folds. Cecil with the ace-7 in position. May come along.
She's okay. She had an operation. I don't know if they've got taken in.
Stephen Courtney, jack 6, small blind. I think he thinks he's priced in, and it's academic what Gareth's got here.
She's recovering nicely. She can't travel until the end of May.
You moved up to Johannesburg, yeah?
Durban. Cape Town.
Cape Town, huh?
Yeah.
Shame, man.
Gut shot
She's
for Gareth.
recovering well?
Pair of sixes
She's
for
recovering
Courtney.
Yeah, so last week it
And
was a
then
bit tough
ace
after
high
the Chief.
currently for Ian and Cecil.
She's with my daughter and my son-in-law, so...
Oh, that's shame.
Yeah.
Send a message.
Ian does pick up a gut shot and a flush draw, night flush draw as well.
Yeah, all good. You'll be back down in
Lots
July.
of equity.
I'm staying here now.
2 jacks are out.
Oh.
Till the end of the season. Till the end, yeah. Pretty much the end of August.
She can, when she's going to travel?
She'll come probably early June.
6.5. So probably see you by Neville's one of the days. 6.5? Probably see you by
Yeah. I couldn't play last Monday. I had dinner arrangements, and this Monday obviously we're playing here. So I believe we play there every Monday night.
Yeah, it was Wednesday. Now
it's Monday.
I haven't been there for Monday game.
So River brings a 6. Steve Courtney will get the check mark here.
So I didn't play over the last 2 months.
Okay.
Ian was looking for a club, of course.
But now they moved to the Monday game.
So probably I can't play every Monday, but...
Stephen direct here, so... and I think this will just fold around.
10.
Taps the table, and Stephen will pick that
You're going to call me there.
little pot up. Well done, sir.
I thought you were going to call me there.
More people arriving. As say, we have got late reg until level 9 this evening. And at the end of level 9, we'll go on a dinner break. And then when we return from the dinner break, we will close registration for the Little Slam. So plenty of time to get down here. Good value. I will give you all the details on the tourney in a moment. So I think I have it here on my laptop. Buy-in is 5,300 starting stack. Plenty of playability.
Turn up. Nice one. Oh. Turn up.
Limp from Lenny. Limping Lenny, as he is not known as.
Up to 7,000.
Suited queen on the button. Courtney raising it up.
7 to 10.
Jack 10, good enough for Gareth.
8-5 of clubs.
I do see a call here.
Flopped my only straight flush with that hand.
My only straight flush was the wheel. So there was an ace in my straight flush, but it wasn't the royal one. Also clubs though.
Just the flopped. I've had many straight flushes, but that's the one I flopped. We go 5, 6, 9. 43% for Benjamin with his 5. Got some straight possibilities.
8,000. 8.
With the gut shot, Stephen continues.
8,000.
Looks like a check raise from Benji.
Up to 26. 12. 26 to
He doesn't know, but he's actually bluffing with the best hand.
Pair, gut shot, backdoor. Great spot for a check raise.
Fold. Fold.
Well played.
Thanks. Sure. Okay. Please take your phones away from the table.
Where must I put the tables at, bro? The floor.
There's a table there.
It'll fall out of my pocket, that's what I know. And then I'll...
Mr. Hawkins has always got an excuse. Put your bloody phone on the table in your pocket, Graham.
Oh, does it
Stop your
interfere with
nonsense.
the table there?
Okay, outside there, the massage ladies are in, and there's Cindy there as well, another one.
Well, it's not all
So if you're
minus
feeling a bit
and,
achy like I am, you should get them in to give you a massage. Don't allow them in the back here. Otherwise, I've had a massage long ago.
Is that our problem? They put us...
Let the record show I offered Gary a massage,
Gary,
he
did
turned
you
it
have
down.
You see this, Josh? This is putting stuff in a rubbish bin. It's called clearing up. It's a new concept, I know.
Yeah,
no response. Too late. You didn't have. You had the moment. You can't.
No. I was going to say whatever the opposite of conscientiousness is.
Non-conscientiousness.
Yeah, sure. I'm very high in that trait. Anyway, thanks, Dad. I mean, Gary.
I am old enough to be your dad. Pocket queens versus queen jack. Be an interesting flop if we can get some tens and kings out there. Let's see. Still players to back. Round to Gareth with ace queen. This is also in the mix. All the queens are in play.
Does Gareth raise? Yeah, he does.
Up to 17.5.
I'm sure I would be delighted to see that raise. Cecil might get out of the way. 10-6 for Benjamin. They're gone. Mr. Starr. Yes, not low. Not interested in the big, I'm sure. Gives it up. Graham is already out of the hand, so sure now 11 to call. I don't think a call's in order. Yeah, he said I want some time bank cards. He never got any when he sat down.
Looks like he's going for a 4-bet here.
Yeah, I've got it. He's got to there. It's too strong a hand, I think.
Up to 40. 40,000.
I'll get Cecil out of the hand and ask Gareth the question.
Yeah, but Gareth getting good odds here in position.
Oh, no, I don't think he's not calling. I'm just saying he's asking the question.
Sure.
I don't think 5-bet's in order, but I think he sees a flop with this.
I'm inclined to agree, and looks like that's what's happening.
So Shuab not wanting to see any aces or kings. And Gareth will certainly not want to see any... well, he doesn't mind what he sees as long as there's an ace in the window. Okay, so things have developed somewhat. There's a gut shot king for Gareth. And a backdoor straight. Queen's still miles ahead.
$35,000.
I do think Ahmad does a good lead out here. About half, about a third of the pot.
Call.
Okie doke, 35 and a call, looking for a gutty. top of your screen are the 10 outs for Gareth.
Yeah, he's picked up some chop outs with a 9.
163 in the middle. Let's see, maybe 100.
Not too bad of a guess there, Gary.
Yeah. That's about the right size, isn't it? Let's ask the question if you're on a draw and it made it too expensive. Gareth rightly folds there. He's not getting a decent price. And well played, sure, but nice sizing, nice play.
Yeah.
That's a
And
beauty. You can see it later.
picked up a few extra shillings there as well from the other players who were in the hand previously. So well done, young fella. Nicely played. And there is Benjamin's dad, Benny Senior.
Really?
Really?
I have seen him around, just I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's, as I say, without going into details, he's not been well of late, so it's nice to see Benjamin Ben Senior out and about. And a stalwart of South African poker. Been around the poker scene for a long, long time. And well respected as well. So yeah, nice to see Ben. Let's say Marlene, his wife, is also here. I saw her briefly earlier. Nice family.
2.5 to play.
Okay, back to the action. We'll get some graphics up in a minute. There we go, as if by magic. Ace Queen for sure, so a roll reversal may be here. What happens? Under the gun, maybe a little min click here or so.
Raise up to 6.5.
6.5 is the bet.
Call 6.5.
We got some callable hands, to say the least.
Yeah.
Lenny with 8s.
So it was the min raise from, sorry, pot size bets, should I say?
6.5.
Good show. Then he calls, Cecil folds, Stephen folds.
Yeah, an 8 folded.
Jack 3 for Benjamin on the dealer button, gets out the way.
Wow. Ian with big slick.
So Ian will maybe come in for a raise here.
Is het de hele tijd om te donken of nog niet?
Well, it looks like he's just got a smooth boys.
Ek draai my besluit om maar maklik hou ek.
Probeer dit basic hou.
Basic, ja.
And that'll bring Graham along in the big blind. Soldiers in the field with the 10-2 of clubs. Good luck to the 4 as we go 4 ways to the flop.
Indeed.
10, 9, 5, 2 clubs. So Graham picks up the best he could actually hope for here.
Yeah, very good flop.
I mean, top pair and 2 clubs. So you can see he's already counting it out here, ready to rock and roll.
16.
Bosh.
16,000.
Nothing doing for Sherb. Little think and a little fold.
Yeah, let's actually make it through.
Round to Mr. Freeman. He would have folded. Doesn't hang around Freddie, Lenny. Ian Star with Ace King is going to float one here by the look of it. I think King of Clubs keeps him in the hand.
Oh, he already has the King of Clubs and he is in the hand. Ace of Clubs though. There we go, no. But he does pick up some straight outs, but you got to be really optimistic.
I said the King of Clubs keeps him in the hand because he had it in his hand.
Ah.
Keep up, Josh, keep up.
Well, I'm a little slightly under the weather today. Bear with me, please.
Lamp. How's it, man? Good. I left for you with them.
Yep, I had to give it up.
Okay, good.
And well done, Graham. You flopped big there, priced in the big blind. Gets top pair and the redraw to the clubs. Bets it through, gets, I think you got max value there, really.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done indeed. Why are we looking at lampshades?
10 of clubs and another club.
Indeed.
So I did the top board and I was drawing to a flush.
That's the rattle off. What are you doing? Benjamin, the dealer.
And that's the truth. I mean, I could lie.
I believe you. 1.5.
That's the truth, I could lie. Classic poker quote.
I'm not always going to tell. Can go check in half an hour's time. That's the point.
Okay, we're off back to the feature table. The
There was
new
a
hand,
cheeky
number
defence in my
63.
blind that turned,
Len Freeman, centre left of your
turned
picture will
good.
be your under the gun player. Lenny sporting his trademark
If you hadn't called, I was
shades.
folding.
And a shout out to Lenny's dad.
I know what I'm saying.
Haven't seen him
Pre-flop.
for a while.
Yeah. 2.5 to play.
As I said earlier, they both have run a bookmaker business down this neck of the woods.
2.5.
Brandon Cecil,
Very strong for the small blind.
Stephen out the way also quickly. Brandon Graham Stewart, sorry, Gareth Stewart.
2.5.
Gareth for the 7-6 suited is going to come along speculatively in the hijack.
Cool. Cool. 1,000 more.
Ace 4 for Ian Starr. He's in and running. Graham throws in some chips, so that's a call. Graham with 8-5. Shuab with the 10-9. Checks it back. I'm squeezing all day with 10-9 suited, but there you go, that's me. Punish the limpers. 4 ways to the flop. So 6-5 queen.
Check.
So Gareth gets the best of it here.
Oh, that's a kind of piece. I'm just quickly going to smoke. Is it okay there? Then there is.
15.5. 15.5.
Shuab comes out firing. Bets 15. This is a continuation bet. He was the pre-flop aggressor, as I believe. No, in fact, he called. There was a mid pot. It's a fold for Gareth.
How much in the pot there?
He can't give you that answer.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12,000.
There's actually 28,000 in the pot.
He was taking odds on.
So since Shuab sat down, he's managed to increase his stack somewhat by about 80,000, from my reckoning. So well done to you, sir.
In pain, dude. I hope you don't have shingles, then you're in pain, dude.
Action on Cecil. Don't think that these will be going too far, other than back to the dealer. Stephen folds with his one gapper suited cards. Gareth with the pocket fours. Benjamin not at the table. Ian Starr folds. Round to Graham.
Raise up to 7.5. 7.5 suit.
Shuab in the small gets out of the way.
5 more.
Round to Lenny. He'll give up his big blind. And Gareth and Graham will butt heads again. Sweating with Gareth. Ace 3-5. So gut shot 4. With his fours picks up a gut shot. We don't know what Graham's got. If he's going to rep the ace here. Let's see what size it is. 11-5. And Gareth's been steadily shedding chips by making these calls. And unfortunately, he's not really hit anything. So good luck to you, sir.
Yeah.
Dealer puts out the turn card. Another diamond, no real help. It's checked, bet. I think the fold's coming now. I think he's put out enough. Yep. No more fishing for me. Ace Queen was the hand. And flopped it with the kicker. So nothing wrong with peeling the turn, I think, for Gareth, but Graham quite rightly made it a bit too expensive on the after the turn card. And he takes that down.
Yeah.
My turn for you.
Do you want one?
2
5,
5s,
yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so the field is growing. There seems to be another couple of tables opened up.
I think let's swap around as well. It's time to win again so we can get some of the change.
Stephen Courtney, centre picture, will be your under the gun player.
2.5 to play.
That's a fold.
2.5. 2.5.
Gareth with the twos is called speculatively. Ian started with one of his outs here. There it's gone. Graham gets out of the way also. Graham to show up. Queen 8. Queen 3 for Lenny Freeman. Checks the option, and we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
Sorry.
He's just trying to help the leader, 3 of us, just to push it chips closer for
3, 9, 10. So no one really connecting here. There's a gut shot straight draw for Shuab, of course. Pocket 2s are... Oh, it's folded already. Action with Cecil. He decides to fold and get out of the way. And that'll be that, as they say.
So who stole my blinds?
Nobody.
I did not. That's funny.
No, it's still coming to you. No, you missed one. You missed a massive hang though. Yeah, you did. You missed a big hang.
So shout out for Babette Needling, and she's online.
Massive.
That's Graham's other half. Just typing a message to her now.
Yeah, I know you've got to take a chance. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't.
Something take the chance, just helping yourself.
Checks the river, he gets bottom.
Yeah, but I think there's no rebuys or anything, but obviously you go out before 8:30.
Re-entries or is there rebuys?
Re-entry.
2.5. Raise up to 7,000.
You know that when you go away, come back, you've got to wait 2 hands before you're allowed to raise.
I beg your pardon?
You've got to wait 2 hands before you're allowed to raise.
The team is shrinking. Mr. Josh has
This is the second race.
left us from commentary for the day. He's feeling unwell, so he's had to go home.
7 to
Exciting moment. No, nothing.
So you're back having to listen to me for the rest of the day.
Cape Town's nice. We live up the west coast.
It's
in
easy
Melfort,
if you're
so
not
it's
enjoying
quiet
that.
and,
All you do is
know,
use the volume
don't have-
control.
the traffic is worse than anywhere in the
Anyhow,
country.
back to the
Let's be
action
clear.
on the
Worse
feature
than COVID,
table.
worse than
There's
traffic
Nav's
in Cape
Naker.
Town is if you've got to go in the wrong directions, it's
Top man Navs, nice deep run yesterday in the top 5 of the
I don't have to
25k.
travel much, and I work
They did a
work
deal
with
in
the
that, as
Cape
you
Town
may or may not
Royal
recall.
Circle I do remotely.
And he did very well out of that. So
office is
well
home.
done to him. To his right, Clinton Taliwanti didn't run as deep as he'd like to have done, but I think he cashed. I'm not entirely sure.
Huh?
Memory's not what I need, not what it used to be.
2.5 to play.
Okay, Benjamin folds. King 10 for Ian Starr. I suspect we'll see a bet here.
7,000.
Jack 5 for Graham, they're folded. Sherb folds as well.
7.
Lenny Freeman with the 9-6.
I brought this with because I thought these places they put the aircon.
7,000.
They put all the
Last year it was super hot.
Queen 6 for Cecil. He's not really at the best. He had a couple of premiums earlier, but been pretty card dead since then. And that'll be the end of the level. Blinds will be up.
Blinds are up. 1,500, 3,000, 3,090.
Blinds are up. Blinds are up.
Perfect timing for the blinds to go up.
So I think the blinds are now 1,500 and 3,000. 3,000 on the big blind empty.
In the long run. I don't go rushing off to
Nick Gora, sporting a blundervein as usual.
Whatever you're going to say.
The man's capacity for alcohol is absolutely phenomenal by his own admission. He doesn't know how he does it. But the one thing I will tell you is you couldn't wish to have a nicer man sat next to you at a poker table. Top guy. Back to the action on the feature table. Ian Starr with the star hat. Ace King. I think it's the third or fourth time he's at Ace King. This time under the gun, so let's see the size of the raise. Okay, bit of deception this time. Sneaky under the radar.
Up to 6.5. Lines are up. 6.5.
Yeah.
6.5.
But otherwise, it's nice there, I must say. But winters, you know, this winter here.
A raise from Shuab here, 6-5.
Really cold.
Benjamin deciding what he wants to do. He's actually watching
Fair, the rain hasn't come in a big way yet.
Ian. Oh, it looks like Benjamin's called. Yeah.
It's good for the game.
Re-raise.
Aces, king, ace, king, what's it?
Nothing, it's just had enough of your...
I'm just tired of
getting bullied.
With good hands. I'm forced to fold good hands. And get caught out on the flop.
Benny, I was actually just joking. In the meantime, it's true.
What?
No, that you made a joke and said you're tired of his crap now.
No,
and
it's
then,
not.
and then you answered by saying you had enough now of getting bullied. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that mean?
Mr. Brooks.
Aces.
The gentleman of poker.
Talking about Ian, but where's Kuya?
Nice to see Harold.
Kuya's not
He's
very
sat next to Nick. That'll be a fun conversation, I'm sure. Okay, Graham Hawkins left. The picture will be on the gun player. Local time just coming up to 20 past 4 in the afternoon.
Dispatch is sorry.
Yeah, dispatch. Raise up to 7,000. 7. Raise up to 16. 16 full top. How much you playing there, bro?
Lots of great stuff. 170.
Gareth with the queens. Graham and Steve Courtney, we haven't seen their cards. Graham folds.
Ian. Is there a waiter around here? I thought you wanted some coaching advice.
You need that as well. He needs that as well. Eh? He needs the coaching.
Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. I need the massage.
Stay with me.
Yeah.
7,000 to play. 3.
Cool.
3,000. 3.
Well, any calls?
Actually,
I think Cecil folded. Steve also folds. Round to Gareth with 10-9. He calls.
Still entry time still opposite. It's
Benjamin to act.
Call. Call. Check what it is. Check.
Checo.
Benjamin folded. Ian Starr calls. Okay, flop comes 10-8-4. So Ian Starr and Gareth both hit the 10.
7,000. Oh, 7. Call.
You playing in the electronics?
So bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the Mega Man. Then, what a cooler.
Huh?
25k 16. 16,000. I flopped the 7. 14, 6, call. 7, 10. I pocket 7. And it was a race pot. So I pocket 7. Chill a bit.
Okay, so looks like we're going for a chop pot here.
Chop it up.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Ah! Make me get a false hard on for nothing. I thought I might have bigger problems there.
Actually, I think I saw that hand.
I wasn't. Well, I still had change after that. I had it covered. That's why I had to follow.
At least you now know the crap that Jerry's playing.
It's Mr. Clayton, sorry, Clayton Tullywanth. And somebody else getting their hands massaged. I want one of those.
Sure, that's the beauty of the
I want a
game.
hand massage.
Yeah,
That looks lekker. Who's that? Don't know, he's hiding. They're hiding. They're hiding.
Suspect, you can feel. Yeah, no, I can't afford those. Sorry. I can't afford those.
I don't think the minimum cash was like 100,000. The minimum cash was 3,000 to play. That's not a viable option. 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's no return.
Point to Percy at the porcelain. Point to Percy at the
You've got to
porcelain.
win it. Or maybe come second.
I think you got the top right. Right?
How's your second stack going?
Right.
Nice.
There goes that is
Nice, nice.
How much is that?
8,000. Up to 8.
Cool.
So Josh has gone home. Can't stand the pace.
I'm on about 360 now.
Ian Young is sat next to me. Oh, crazy horse. I'm just winding up.
You
He's
can't
unwell.
win the tournament
He
in
is
the
unwell,
first
yeah.
level, but you can bust out.
So Ian sat there wondering where Josh has gone.
2 pairs
I can
versus
see
a
the love in
6.
his eyes.
Who was it?
So the 10 is hit here by Benjamin. Ace Queen no good. Runner clubs for the Queen maybe.
11. 11,000.
11,000 the bet. Graham's repping here with the King. And looks like Benjamin's going to call him off with second pair.
Yeah, that end.
Let the games begin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Benjamin has raised it up and he's got Graham folds, and rightly so. Graham did have a stab at it, so well done to him.
mark your aces for you.
He couldn't have had because I had them.
You have the aces.
Both of us had aces. Yes.
Yeah.
I would have folded them too anyway, Gups. Thanks, man.
Put them on kings and falls for it.
What could he have had on that board to do that, right?
Concentrating on that.
3,000 to play.
Yes, I can't stop
Three.
Why were all yawning? Yeah, I've yawned like all the time.
60 times, man. Perhaps the aircon or something.
Because of the gas they put in there.
Yeah, they're pumping the sleeping gas in here across.
They wouldn't do that in Kings.
Okay, back to the action on the feature table. Ace 2 for Benjamin.
What could he have had to get it?
Top 10. Just raise 6.5. He didn't want to see another one. 6.5. Maybe it's a pure cut.
You might have had nothing, just because and it was a good fold.
Then he has entered into the fray with his blinds there already. Star picks up an easy pot there.
Guppy, you changed also.
So Chad back out on the feature, previously on the feature table, now back out in the mainstream. We're on to hand 73 of the day. Stephen Courtney will be first to act. Ian calls. Graham's folded round the show. Pocket four's been popular today. We'll go round to Lenny with ace king. I'm sure that'll boost up.
Raise up to 14. 14 to top.
And sure will come along. So 2 ways to the flop, looking for a 4. And all over cards. So let's see if Lenny's going to get cute or he's just going to bet this and it'll go fold, or let's see. Yep, that should be enough. Sherb's already going to fold this, I think. Yep. You tried.
There we go.
David Cornelli in the house.
Just keep it off the table.
I love the way the guys are whispering, so you must keep your phone off the table. These microphones are so sensitive, we can hear most things that are being said. Gareth Stewart will be under the gun, just left to centre here. He gets out of the way with a 9-4.
Can I have a sparkling water, please? And check the rest of the table if they want something as well.
That's nice of you, Ian. Thank you very much, he says. Finds all drinks. Pocket jacks for Graham.
Len, you want a coffee or something?
No, I'm good. We'll pop this up.
Right, sure, Len.
Graham with 306, so just off starting stack, just treading water.
24,000.
Looks like Sherb has folded already. Around to Lenny Freeman.
24 total.
Sherb not in the table. Cecil with the pocket sixes. Interesting fold. Decides not go on a fishing trip. And Benjamin with the ace-3 here in the under the gun +1, 16,000 a call. Him and Graham lock in horns again.
Very specific form. Very specific form.
Decides to get out of the way. And rightly so. Well played, Graham. They mustn't start yawning on the feature table, otherwise they'll send us all to sleep. A nice view out there. There's Ben again and Harold. Jesse Rosen on the table there. I don't know who this hoodie is to the right of me here. And the dealer, I've got to give Petrus a call. Real name, Petrus Toffee Jelly, the best name in the world. If I ever come back, I want to be called Petrus Toffee Jelly. I think that's a great name.
3,000 to play. 3.
Can't stop yawning at this table. We must bring that coffee fast. Yes. Can't stop yawning. Let's bring that coffee fast. I don't know what's going on. I had a lack of sleep last night.
Lenny with a jack-8 suited. You fancy a little look at this? Lenny been a little bit card dead, so
Up to 7,000.
I was going to say they'll look more attractive than maybe usual. Cecil calls with Jack-9 suited. 8-5 for Steve Courtney fold. Gareth with 6-4 and a big blind defends and says, I'm coming along for the ride. Let's see if I can get lucky on a flop, and we'll go three ways. King 10-2. And
17,000.
Lenny with the diamond draw gets 51% equity. He bets that after the check from Gareth. Gareth is obviously not going to play with 6-4, and Lenny will pick that up.
His reputation ever precedes him.
Beauty boy.
Like the sleeping giant, they're just waiting to shake the ground that sits beneath us.
Crouching tiger, hidden Len.
Yeah, he's just biding his time and waiting to shake the ground.
Waiting to hit us with a little bit of that.
It's like a horse a horse in a race that's caught 3 wide on the turn. Your commentator can't see him. He's just waiting to pounce.
If Graham can't help himself, he's got to talk about horses eventually. Well done, mate. You didn't let me down. And for those of you who've just tuned in and are seeing Graham Hawkins for the first time, I'm alluding to the fact that probably the most famous voice in South African horse racing, commentator for many years and heavily involved with,
Sorry?
as I understand it, the other side of the business, jockey club and that type of stuff.
When you're done with the gentleman, can I order a coffee or a cappuccino or something?
Yeah, sorry, Graham, I asked
Ever the gentleman.
He just raised it, didn't you?
No, that's fine, that's fine, that's
You'll
fine.
be pleased to know, Graham, your lady is online and watching you. We just greeted her. So, sorry she can't be with us for reasons, health reasons, but we wish you a speedy recovery and to see you soon. Pocket nines for Cecil here.
Re-raise up to 21. 21,000. 21 total.
We don't see Sherb's cards. So we'll be sweating with Cecil. Cecil is 3-betted to 21,000. And that is a call. Two, 8, 5. So a nice flop for Cecil with the overpair. Shoaib checks. I suspect Shoaib's got a suited ace or an ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack type hand. And as he's missed that flop, he's probably not going to show us. Nope, this card's going. We didn't pick them up. And Cecil will win that, so well done to Cecil. He's been a little bit card dead of late, so nice to see him back in the winner's circle. So I told Christopher Dean online that we really miss him, and he said, same to you guys. In 30 minutes you'll find out I was lying, so it's okay. I'm just kidding, Chris. Just kidding. Alrighty. Local time coming up to about 4:36. We'll try and get you a timing clock from the camera guys in a minute. We'll see how long we've got left to go on the level. The room is filling up, and it needs to. It's brimming cold.
To play.
23 minutes to go. That's 1 hour and 8 minutes to the next break. Thank you, Wei. 60 odd entries. I think I said 1 hour and 8 minutes to the break. Yeah. So setting our stopwatches in the back here. No, Josh has left us for the day. I need 3 pair of hands.
6.5.
Okay, folds around Cecil. Round to Stephen. Gareth not entering the fray, so that's to Benjamin.
I don't think I've played a hand in about an hour.
Benjamin Queen 8 here in the small blind, so option to complete or raise. I don't think he's going to fold. Looks like he completes. Ian start with Ace King again. This will be a raise.
Raise.
Raise announced.
Pocket jacks.
Up to 37. 37 through 10. Fold. 37 through 10.
Easy go.
Yep.
It's his fault.
What is that? It's a cat, is it?
He shouldn't have called.
I'm sure that's some famous character. I have no idea what it is.
Flat aces there.
I think you know what I'll do.
Handline. Fuck off.
And then I flop quad 2s with an ace in it.
Then I turn the quad aces.
No.
Yes.
No, because someone else folded an ace.
But I'm on fire.
You haven't changed your
Only you,
flexion.
Guppy, only you, mate.
I've only changed the good habits that I had.
1,000 to play.
The bad habits,
They haven't changed.
they haven't changed.
Yes. PE can't be the same as it was before.
So I'm reliably informed by my team in the back here that that was not a cat, it was a dog.
Yeah, you must come
But not a famous one, apparently. So there you go.
I will.
6.5.
When is it? Next month?
What the boardwalk? I'm not sure.
I think it's next month, right? PE. Boardwalk.
Sun City after, right?
Sun City after this. Ooh.
It brings back good memories.
Remember? 2018.
6.5.
I do, thank you. I've been trying to forget. Thanks
Oh, that was a lacquer one, that. That was a lacquer one, that.
I was supposed to go to Vegas after that. Ended
I
up
wonder why
blowing
you
the
didn't.
bankroll at Sunset.
Yes, I remember.
Call. 6.5.
Pocket tens for Ian. Ian's on a bit of a run here with cards.
I think I was calling with anything then.
Graham alluding to the fact that everybody's in the pot, so it doesn't matter. So the flop comes king 4. Not that we can see. Graham's the only one who can possibly have a king. Ian's pocket tens are somewhat sanitized now, so round to Shuab with 7-2. Shuab's looking at chips here. That's interesting.
6,000.
I like your style, my friend. 6,000 a bit. How can Cecil play on? How can you play on, sir? He likes it. He's coming along.
No, 6.
Ace-9 in the muck. Pocket tens. Cool.
Field is thinning out slightly.
The field is thinning, as Graham rightly says. He folds. So we'll go 3 ways to the turn. Queen on the turn. Still don't know what Shuab has got. We know Shuab's got his ace 7-2. So we've lost his cards with it, but we do know he's got 7-2.
Tens are good. Tens are good. I know they good.
Checked all the way around.
I know they good. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for you to fire.
Lucky I folded the king on the button.
Yeah, nice. I would have found out soon enough if someone had a king. I would have found out. I would have found out very quickly if someone had a king. And then I would have threatened him.
Afterwards, just give me a...
To convince him that he didn't have it.
Yes. Thank you very much.
That's the thing, I had king 2 or king 3, so...
Victorinox, the Swiss Army brand. That is
Ah,
Brian.
Guppy.
There it is, Mr. Brian.
Stop saying that.
I've been working on this for the
I would expect nothing less from Mr. Diab or quality gear.
What about small?
I think you must try again.
Are you back?
A lot can change though.
No.
I don't know who wins the pot.
The scorpion and the frog. Have you ever heard the story of the scorpion and the frog?
No. I've never...
The frog sits on the bank of the river. The scorpion sits on the bank of the river. It's to the edge. The little frog sits there on the water really. To the scorpion comes to the frog and says, come here, I'm going to get in your back, take me to the other side of the river. The frog says, no, dude, halfway through you're going to sting me and you know,
3,000
drown. He says, no, man, but if I sting you and I drown, we both drown. Frog thinks about it, says, okay, jump. Thing is on the back of his scorpion gets on the back of the frog, halfway across the river, the scorpion stings. As the frog goes down, he turns around and says, but no, you're going to die as well. He says, it's my nature, boy, I can't change it. It's my nature. No, that pertains specifically to you, mate.
Benjamin
false.
The
story
after Cecil tells him the, I suppose the proverb of the scorpion and the frog. That's the reason I shut up and let you listen.
I mean, I can corrupt their minds.
Graham is 7-2 out the way.
Don't you worry. The new breed of players come corrupt.
Shuab is got ace-2 here.
Like, so aggressive, they make...
Oh, that's a call or a raise.
But you're on Easter Bunny.
I know, but I mean, I'm bad. We all know that. But
Easter Bunny with teeth, mate. Easter Bunny with proper.
Check on the flop from Shuab, and I think we've got a bet here from Ian. He's going to call with his ace here.
especially the younger, these new brandy and coke players.
That's how you started.
Yeah, that's what I've got a term for them.
8 of hearts. Shuab's already got a lock on the hand here.
Operate like they on tackling fuel.
King of hearts on the river. That'll slow it down maybe. If Ian doesn't put him on an ace. No, it's gone check. And the ace will be good. You thought the king might have racked it up on the river. Nobody out of hearts. No betting on the river. And, I'll take it down.
Where's the speed?
No, you know,
tournament.
Wow, allerlei plankies daar van dashboard af.
Ja,
Denver.
Brandy and Coke players. Hulle sit daar in headphones are on, but headphones aren't connected, and the whole table listens to want jy is my rooi rok bokkie and kaptein and all of that. Yeah. You know, in Jeffreys Bay, you go to the place Jolly Dolphin, and it's always the same music. It's been for the last 6 years. You can walk in there and if ons gaan door.
Don't think we need any commentating. Benjamin is on our table, entertaining us royally. Nice one, matey.
Yeah, I think the owner is the only one of the place. The only one who's enjoying the vibe. I mean, you walk in there, you can smell the depression. You can feel the divorce and everything in the walls and the atmosphere.
Queen Jack for Gareth.
7-5.
And I hear a raise to 7-5. Benjamin
Yeah,
out the
because you're
way.
that kind of guy.
Ian Starr will get out of the way with these. Round to Graham. Graham, no good. Shoe up.
But P has got a couple of
Yeah, P.
He's going to call by the look of it.
Much more.
Cecil out the way. 2 players to the flop.
Much more options.
Not dispatch an 8.5, just P.
Queen
I
7-5.
mean, you don't get born with
So
blue eyes, you have to fight for them.
Gareth gets the best of the flop.
It doesn't come naturally.
I must remember that one. You don't get bored with blue eyes.
That's probably going to go bet fold here.
With the blue eye dispatch.
Sure, we get out of the way.
What do you call a woman with 2 blue eyes?
Yep, wisely
She
so.
didn't listen twice.
And he'll give that up.
That's not going out on the stream. We'll have a
well,
whole lot of. We'll have a whole lot of.
That is the West Rand
We'll
and
have a
Boksburg
backlash.
talking. The Bush Run.
Yeah, it says the south.
No, I'm not in the south. I'm from Pretoria, but.
So you know all of those players?
No. I'm from
heavyweight table
that
forward.
side of Pretoria, not that side.
Randy Blow or Kurt Darren Blow?
I don't know who the young lady is, but she's surrounded by big people. Let's say congratulations to Max Verstappen, who managed to win the Checo was second, so 1-2 for the Red Bull guys. And Fernando Alonso crept in there for the Aston Martin team for another
You know
podium.
what I've noticed from...
So well done to them.
I
Good
mean,
race.
Being Afrikaans myself, Afrikaans
Fortunately,
people
we
tend
got
to get
home
this way
to see
where
the
once you
rerun
start
last night.
drinking, you're the richest, the smartest, the sexiest, everything.
Oh yeah, it's finished.
We've seen it with you.
No, I know, but I'm talking, that's why I said I can relate to that. I'm talking out of experience.
Sure, bet is into a pot. He likes to play pots. Lenny with ace 10 will, I think it's worth a call here. He's been pretty card there. Big blind for Cecil. We haven't seen what he's got, but looks like he's going to defend his big blind. And we'll get three ways to the flop.
Yeah, it was by a second.
Yeah.
Ek het gedink jy sou.
Nee, maar ons het laas jaar getrou. Alles is goed. Ek kan drink ook nie meer.
It wasn't very hot, but it was alright.
Hoe gaan dit, Denny?
12.5.
7-5-2-3. Sure, fancies his 3 here. We don't know what Cecil's
Kan nie die
got.
Boksburg uit op my taal.
Lenny's folded.
There you go.
Cecil folds also. And sure, with 9-3 will get that through. Well played. Well played indeed,
But in
youngster.
truth, I could do without.
Someone's got some sort of magic mystical stone there. What's that, Abdurressa?
Oh my God! What the hell is he doing?
I have no idea who that young lady is. Which is annoying me. But we'll find out. She's all in though. That's all I know. I see the superbikes are on in the background. Well, we're going back to the action on the feature table. Second card of Gareth, 8-5. Thank you, but no thank you. Benjamin next stack, 6-3, but he'll give those away. Ian Starr, 10-7.
Sorry.
McGrawan's favourite hand. Graham comes up betting here. Oh, that's a call.
I don't really want to lose much money.
Up to 7.5. Wait. 7.5.
Stevens folded.
7.5.
Oh, it's just us.
Yeah, 4.5 more gram.
Let's have a look at the flop.
Five, 6, 3. All black cards, 2 clubs, 1 spade. We'll draw for here, albeit for Cecil, albeit a gut shot. 9-5 the bet, called by Graham, who's got king 4. So he's picked himself an up and down straight draw. Jack of spades, no help. Another bet might get this done.
12.5. Another 5.
Oh, another 500.
5,000.
5,000.
Yep, he gets it done.
Okay, fold.
That's fold, doesn't matter. Take
Too
them on.
expensive for his draw. Cecil will get that through with the ace. And well played, so Steve Courtney will be the small blind next, and Gareth will be the big one. Mike Walker in the background there. I've seen him for a while. Some nice camera work there. I don't know if that's Paul or Simpiwe. But getting some nice shots of the outer tables, of course.
Hopefully it's adults watching the channel.
Okay, we're on to hand 83 of the day. 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 on the big blind ante. And 83, as I say, 7.5k in the middle. So everybody's still very deep stacked here.
As I referred to that, the reset box
It's okay, 500.
Stephen is called with a 6-4. Gareth checks it back. Two, 6, Jack. So Cecil will get the best of this. There's Jack. 6 for Stephen Courtney, 2 for Gareth. And a couple of draws out there as well.
7.5.
So on the button, Cecil comes out firing, 7.5. Comes around about half pot. Steve Courtney with the second pair decides he'll come along. Round to Graham, folded round. Graham's folded. So 2 players now. Cecil continues the story, checked by Steve Courtney.
12.5.
Once you get the job done, or as he doesn't believe in.
Math is not my strong point, as you know.
Cecil now a huge favourite of this hand. Cecil shows the Jack. That's all you needed. Miles ahead. Okay, so here's your VFIP. So this is the voluntary put-in pot. So basically a type of aggression. Steve Courtney 24%, so Bamod 46%, and we normally say anything between sort of 23, 24 up to maybe 30 max is an average type score. So anybody above that means they're quite aggressive. Anything below that is a bit more passive. So full spread there. This is hand 84 of the day. Ian Starr will be your under the gun player.
Raise up to 7.5. 7.5.
Folds by Sure. Lenny with the Queen 9. Been pretty card dead today, Lenny. But ever the patient one.
7.5.
6-4. Fold. Steve Courtney with King 2 gets out of the way. Gareth also not been overrun with their premium hands. Benjamin's been pretty quiet. 5-2 out of the big. Going to defend his big blinds. There you go, 5, 6, 8. So the best of it for Benjamin. He checks it. Ace on board now, repped by Ian Starr. Is he a believer or is he a non-believer? He's a non-believer. Ian needs a king or a queen. And that will not be good enough. Benjamin will pick up the win here unless he folds.
Not much has changed, Guppy. Not much has changed. Welcome back, Guppy.
I don't think
So Ian Starr and Benjamin are friends and foes of old. You'll notice he calls him Guppy, that was his nickname back then.
Ik ga jou opfokken.
I prefer the longer
Jy
version.
weet ek gaan jou opfokken. Jy weet ek gaan.
I had a donkey, I just played bad cards well, boss.
No, I've worked it out.
Always
Started Sun City, started Sun City somewhere. Or before that even.
You will
Way
cripple
before
me.
sunset.
You will cripple me, and I always bust you eventually.
That does bring back fond memories.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know, but he actually asked if he could be seated at this table.
Yeah.
We had one spare and he actually put in a request.
I actually asked for you to come.
Sorry.
I do. I also believe he asked if he wants me to sit to his right as well.
Yes, I must have position on him there. And I mean, there's a seat open. Who am I to argue, man? There was a seat open next to me. There was a seat langs aan my.
Raise up to 9,000.
Up to yeah, 10, 5.
10-8
27.
suited, single gap.
27,000. 27.
Benjamin's been pretty quiet, so this will get a bit of respect. Gareth Stewart raised to 9. 3-bet to 27 by Ben. Ian Starr is out the way. Gareth's been pretty card dead. I suspect he'll call this and we'll see a flop. He's all in. There we go. That tells you. That's a nice smart move. I like that. All in for 208. Benjamin will hold his breath for a little while. Maybe use the time bank, give it some respectability, but he is folding. You're not calling your whole stack off with 10-8. That's for sure.
Sent something.
How much?
He sent 206.
That's a lot of big blinds, eh?
So technically,
You got pocket sevens.
Benjamin will fold this, trust me. It's
Other way, boss. I never have a problem trading.
this is just a little bit of showboating to say I had a strong hand, but it's a tough laydown, and there you go. Nice move by Gareth Stewart, and he'll pick up the win and the chips.
So your
He's been
5-2
card dead
was
for a while,
live,
so
Jacob.
nice to see Gareth get some chips.
Going in, boy.
Yes, yeah, tell him. Slap him behind the head while you're at it, young man.
You want me to put it?
Yeah.
You just put
If you had the
1500
5-2
in
that's
already.
going in, Guppy. So you actually had a hand now.
very
You actually
lean.
had a hand.
5-2.
When the rapport begins.
That's the nuts.
He had already.
If I had 5-4, natural 9 baccarat, money has to go.
It has to go in.
No,
Three.
Oh.
I love that baccarat there. Yeah, just tear the card.
I had a natural 8 in baccarat.
Chachara.
Then were you there when George Slow rolled those in baccarat? He gets dealt perfect baccarat, 7 deuce. He acts like he stops, he crumples the cards, throws them to the dealer. The dealer's got an uncrumpled, perfect 7 deuce. George Levine.
So Queen Jack here for Stuart.
I haven't seen him in a long
I
time.
don't know if he folded it. He did fold. My word. I didn't expect him to fold there. Mind the early position. King's here for Stephen Courtney, who's been card dead for a while, so any raise he puts in will be respected. 5 for Gareth. He's going to go set mining by the look of it.
Re-raise up to 16.
Oh, that's music to Stephen's ears. That's Stephen smiling without smiling, by the way.
16,000.
Ian Starr with the Lone Star Ace. He's not going to play that. Round to Graham Hawkins.
And
Jack
please
10
keep
suited.
away
I
from
like
the
this
green
hand. Is
tobacco,
Graham
okay?
going to play, or is he going to get in trouble? What's going to happen? No.
Copy.
That's a disciplined
Play back,
lay
honey
down
fruit
after
tobacco.
the 3-bet.
Sorry, keep remind me.
Gareth's got the shades on, so he means business. Question is, how much is the 4-bet? Oh, well. Bit of deception. Nine, 8. I mean, Gareth would be expecting some overs. Option for Steve Courtney. Sneaky, deceptive check. He's going to let Gareth hang himself here. Gareth with vigor, carving out a raise, or a bet, should I say. Steve will look down, goes through the process. He knows what he's got, of course. Geez, this is a tough call. Gives a time bank chip in. This is Oscar worthy.
Raise.
There's the raise.
30,000.
If Garen puts him on an ace king, ace queen hand, he might get into trouble here. Yep. And the deception seems to be working nicely. And there's your slowdown card. If Steve can find another check, he might get some more value here. But it's easy when you're sat here looking at the cards. Oh, sneak. Jack on the river, board very straighty. Kings. He wasn't expecting that, trust me. He was not
My
expecting
ace-3 was
that.
good. Why did you 3-bet?
Ace slowed me down. See, when he bets the ace, I think you're going to fold. Yeah. I think it slowed me down.
A lot of money in the pot to just put it down, but it's worth to
You
see
tell
it.
him, Cecil. A lot of money in the pot, brother.
I wouldn't on that end.
Please, I'm pulling.
I thought about it a long time.
Yeah. Big pocket.
That big push.
My ace-3 was good.
No, 8 clearly, yeah.
Jack or with a 7.
I had pocket 10. Jack, fives, brother.
Pocket 10.
There's a lot happening on that board. Yeah.
You did well. You did well to flat me pre-flop there.
There was enough there to slow me down, but I thought that ace hit you pocket, right?
No.
You see Golf Knight folded, Rudolph folded King's pre-flop.
Yeah, you know, so he was at our table, he actually didn't have, he said he didn't have kings.
I think now I had Kings. When
He
we
had
were
kings.
playing online last night, I asked him,
How did he confirm that he did?
He says he just had a feeling, that's why he folded.
Ah.
I think he didn't want to seem so tight.
4,000? 4 already. Oh, okay.
Pocket 10s for Stephen, downgraded
Once
from
he
his
three-bets,
kings.
he didn't have kings.
Raise
up to 9.
9,000? 8. Oh, sorry, it is 9.
Nine eight for sure. Like
Come on, Whitey, Lighty. Hey, boy, king. Hey, my brother, lekker.
8-6-4. Pair of 8s for sure. 10's still good. Turn code's another 6. Stephen with the overpair still. Sure, can rep this 6 here, but unlikely. Sure, with 2 pair, 8s and 6s. Just trying to work it out. I suspect the air conditioning is working well in the main poker room. Even the guys are dressed up in their hoodies, etc. River card a king. Paired board, no flushes. Check by sure. Bit of thin value, we might get paid here, something around the 25 to 30 region. He checks it back. Shows him the 10s and that'll be good enough. He shows him the 8, right smile.
There was too much out there again, that's why I slowed down.
Yep, the board was very coordinated.
Let's call it cheap. Yeah, but there was a
It's all problem when you don't, and then you get the flop.
I really want to.
Yeah. Can we have from the adult section?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go quiet here for about 2 minutes. I have to quickly take a natural break, and we'll be back with commentary in a couple of minutes.
Such a gut wrench when you got kings and that ace just feels.
I was thinking like during the hand, I was thinking, okay, what I'm going to do is 5 and I'm going to go for it. And I was thinking, yeah, probably 4,000.
Loop op ook net zo'n wikkeld komt. Al mijn joke van die... Al mijn joke van die... Joke die ik denk van die... Frog en die... Scorpion en Guppy. Guppy trek weg en die zei al dispatch. Dus de hele karen en ik heb ook lekker. En hij zei het fishing business boer gemaakt van die commercial fishing. Ik trek weg van die blauwe oog joke. Doen dat is alles online.
Dat zijn jullie features ook al.
Ik weet wat in die verkopen. Ja, mensen zouden die zijn. Met t-shirt. Ja, maar vanaf ons wat veel is het gezegd als je alles zien en ik kan ik net zien of zij tweede gekomen met bounty. Ik heb het doek gehad, hoe is het?
Take me back to Paradise City where the pots are big and the flops are pretty.
Check. Check. So that. Check. 8,000. 8. 8,000.
It's so easy.
You have the queen, guys. Did you have the queen?
Now the queen.
Careful what you say, we're going to watch just
That's
now.
what I said. Find out 30 minutes first.
Just put in 4 points.
What's a win for 8 grand?
I'll put your blinds in.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
We're back to the action.
Miss their hand.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
that you can't.
Oh, there's a message.
Start watching on the big screen.
Come ask for more money.
That's what I did do.
4,000 to play.
It's another team. So
Blinds at 2-4. The 4 on the big blind ante. 30 minutes or so to run on the level.
4,000.
I made my 10k. Now I'm going to make my 10k zero.
Ian Starr with the suited Jack Queen of Hearts here. Nice looking hand.
11,000.
Graham with the Jack Queen offsuit. Lenny Freeman with the Ace-6. Lenny been very patient today, not had a lot of cards. And to his credit, he's been pretty disciplined. Cecil with the pocket 7s. We always know the 7's always coming, so got to be in this one. And we will go 3 ways to the flop.
Showbet. Check. Showbet.
Ace Jack 4, 2 hearts. That keeps Ian involved. Cecil with the 7s. And there we go, Ian remains involved.
Showbet. Showbet.
10 brings on some straight possibilities.
Showbet.
And we're going to chop this one up and let somebody overbets.
22, 27. 27,000.
What's Graham make of that? Looks like he's going to pay him off. Nice call.
Check.
Everybody loves a chop pop.
Wow, how can you call it, man?
Because I put you on a flush draw, that's what I put you on.
Good call.
I put you
Good
on a
call.
flush draw.
Well
that
played,
was-
Graham.
Whatever you did, I was calling. Unless, well, I can't say whatever you did, but I mean, you shove it up. Nice, thanks, Graham.
Well done, Graham.
And I wasn't wrong, you were on flush.
Yeah, man. Nice
I'll
flop
put you on
for
a
me
flush draw,
there,
that's
man.
where you were.
No, listen,
Can't you put
if
another
you
half
show
there?
me, I'll give you the hand, I'll give you the pot after the flop. I'll just say, okay, you can have it.
There's the back of Mandy Higgins, who's playing nicely.
Now, I thought you might be on a flush draw, but obviously you had a very strong, I mean, you also had
Sitting
hit
next
the
to
jack,
Benny's
so
mum,
that I did.
Molly.
Thought maybe you had 9, 10 of hearts or something
Yeah.
like that, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh well, Benny, husband and wife on the same table again.
All's well ends well.
I really gave you that.
But when I called, you must have really given me this.
There's Lum. We haven't seen much of Lum on the feature table yet. I'm sure that'll change.
Oh, he gave them a bit big side.
Yeah, well.
All's well ends well.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I called you. Then he has to give you the ace, but he
So
doesn't know
Benny's
it's not there.
sporting a good stack of chips there.
And if he repopped you, Ian,
Hasn't lost the old edge.
you shove.
On that flop. I shoved.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I mean on the river.
Back to the action on the
When you
feature
got
table.
27 and he shoved you.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sean for my coffee. Thank you very much, young man.
4,000.
It's the balls you play, bud. It's the balls.
Well, I wasn't in a position.
But I know you. I think you would. If you get
Raise
enough,
up to
if you had enough, you would have
8,000.
shoved. Maybe.
8,000.
We gave them a bit of fun. We gave them something. We gave them a bit of fun.
8 total.
Raise.
Cecil with the ace-king here. Ace-10 for
My pajamas.
Gareth Stewart. Is he going to re-raise? Yeah.
Up to
Ek kan
26
mos
and a
net
half.
cheap klere kry op die oomblik.
Ja, maar
26 and a half.
het lijkt fucking grand. Ons kan bij die nightclub toe gaan met hij.
Rarig?
For 3 bets, Steve
Hij
Courtney
zal
coming
lekker
along.
lijken bij stroomlight.
Ace-king, ace-king, ace-10.
En die shoes, ek kan hulle ook saamvat.
Jy sal maar
You'll note that the ace-10 has actually got the better, has got a different percentage, as is the ace of spades, king of clubs, and that's to do with how many clubs are actually out and the chances of hitting. So this looks like we could be wasting another 2 minutes of my life with the chop pot.
If I'm putting you on a flush draw, which I was, rightly or wrongly, you can't have an ace.
Yeah. 22 and a half.
Free rolling here for
22.5.
Stephen Courtney.
You can't have the ace of hearts.
22.5.
Cecil's going to wreck something here.
You got some pocket pair.
Yeah, what's up?
That's what you're trying to tell me.
What's happening, boys? Sorry, I'm just, yeah, what's up?
Last time you showed me the jack, maybe you got the jack. Fold.
Okay, fold.
He's going to show, and he's not going to be happy.
Snap. What we showing you?
Nice bet, Cecil. Well done.
Snap, snap.
That was a position play, I mean.
Yeah. It's just our position. You reversed, you fire out. Yeah, yeah.
Steve is absolutely right. Positional play. He got the bet first.
Just our position, but it was reversed, you fire
Gareth
out.
Stewart is the most aggressive player at the table, along with Ian Starr and Shubb. And Stephen Courtney is sitting with Lenny Freeman at 27%.
Can you believe?
Nobody being too overly aggressive.
Aggressive players raising with ace king.
Where do you get these bastards falling with 5-2 and betting into you as well?
I'll tell you where.
Dispatch, small blind. Dispatch.
And I told you earlier, Ace King.
Cups.
I told you earlier, Ace King isn't a made.
But I learned from you, yes.
But when
Yeah,
that
you
position
showed me
where
the
I was
ropes
supposed
with those.
to.
4,000
It's a pity
I
I
learned Ace
argue
King
it.
as well. You were in the hand when I was on Ace King.
It's a pity we both picked up Ace
You know
King
what
at the same
forcing
time.
you to do
At the
this?
same
Pick it up when he doesn't.
Really.
And
Like you
also
said,
the
positional
value
play.
of
If
it
you had
as
position
well.
on me, he fires, I fold. What am I doing on that flop?
You,
I'm not
you tend to get
try and defend Ace
spot
King.
odds actually.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm still learning. I'm reading a book, it's called
Raise.
Poker for Dummies. But
Up to 8.5.
problem is- but the problem is I'm
8.5.
illiterate, I can't read.
Ian Starr raises with my favourite hand.
I read it and it doesn't help.
8.5.
Didn't help.
No, look at me playing, it doesn't help.
So you can at least follow
I got
volgie prentjies man.
8.5.
Cecil's folded by the look of it.
Kyk hoe ek speel. Obviously het het nie gewerk nie.
Stephen's folded round to Gareth.
Ja, ek was lucky. Ek was lucky.
Call.
Gareth calls, protecting or defending his big blind.
Oh, no.
Two ways the flop, Jack 10 and 5-3.
Yeah.
Played the hand well.
Okay,
Even if I
check,
didn't-
check.
if you didn't fire as big as I did, you fired, but it was a raising
Pair of
big
jacks
as
for
I did.
Ian.
You understand, but even if you put your 50,
They both check it, 2 overcards.
that's my skill. I'm not trying to read.
Gareth folds,
Considered raising it and then I thought,
Raise me a shot.
standard play.
Just
shove
because
or
of,
you call me and it accelerates the pot unnecessarily. I thought, no, it's better to just
no,
call
no,
in that spot.
I shove you in that spot, I shove you. Just because
So we've got about 20 odd minutes to run on the level,
the 60 codes, so.
and there'll be a break. Then we'll bring a new table up. They will play 3 45-minute levels. And as alluded to earlier today, we will play 9 levels of late reg. And then we'll go on a dinner break,
Ugly play for this time of the day.
which will be approximately 8:15 this evening.
Any of those, even if it was the lowest.
And when they come back from the dinner break, that will be the end of late reg. And we'll then play subsequent levels. I can't recall how many, but it will take us through to around about 2:15, 2:30 tomorrow morning. And then we will return tomorrow. Play a similar amount of time. And then day 3
10,000.
will obviously be our final table, etc. If not before. Let us see how we go. Cheob has raised it up here to 10,000. Lenny to call with Queen Jack. Cecil gets out the way. Round Stephen, he folds. Gareth folds. We haven't. Well, Benjamin will fold the Jack 5, I'm sure. Doesn't want to get too frisky in the big blind. Let's see. Nope. He's going to come and defend. Eight, 3, 2, all diamonds. Lenny holding the Jack, and of course you can see Shoe Up has got the nut flush draw.
So you knew I had to have something.
I thought I walked into a
15.
Shoe Up bets his draw. Lenny with a decision to make, and that looks like he's going to fold.
Fold. 15,000.
Benjamin has no decision to make here, other than to put his cards back to the dealer, I'm sure.
Pop.
Okay, he's lining him up for one on the river here, I think.
Check.
That, as they say, is that.
Check.
Players in the middle stand, just so you can plan your lives a bit.
He's
the
open,
dinner break
Benjamin's
will
gonna
be
bet
at
here.
approximately 8:15 tonight. 8:15 will be your dinner break.
Wave goodbye to all those tips, Benjamin. Wave goodbye.
35,000. 35.
We will do the dance and then we will raise.
10-5. But you're beating 10-5. No, I'm saying you're beating 10-5.
So, in the rules of the game, Shuab must bet here. He has the stone cold nuts. He must raise, shall I say. If he just flat scores, it is a penalty.
Raise up to 70.
There's the raise. Benjamin will fold.
70.
Good speech play, sir.
Yep, he sussed it out.
Speech play muntlik.
And your secret will be safe with us and the rest of the world until 30 minutes time.
He was only hoping that his ace
Ah,
was the
Mr.
only one
Clive
to pack.
Kicker is in the house.
Actually, I think more than a 9. You had the 9 of diamonds, 9, 10 of diamonds. So right play there at the right time after the speech.
Stop up on those vapes, eh? Not running out today.
I got 7. Got these 2, my wife's got 2 in the bag. I've got 2 in the pocket as well, but then I got 1 in the car.
2 different flavors.
Oh, 2 different flavors.
I thought it would be like one of those 25s for the just chilling.
No, the 5%.
I thought 6% was put me on.
And 93, 2,000, 4,000.
Original tobacco and blush.
4 on the big blind ante. Graham folds, under the gun.
After 38 years.
Shuab also folds.
Get to stop smoking. So.
Raise up to 10.
Announced raised.
10,000.
Sorry, raised announced by Lenny Freeman. He will raise it up to 10,000.
10 to 10. Pop.
King, Queen. Benjamin calls. Ian Starr with the 6-5 and the big blind will come along.
Show bet. Check. 16,000. Call.
That is not friendly home game too. He's got the kinky ranger on the boss. Okay.
Show bet.
2 pairs for Benjamin there with the kings.
Check.
Checks it.
Show bet.
Asking Lenny. Lenny's not going to take the bait.
Show bet.
Another overcard to his 10s. I think this could quite easily go bet fold.
40. For 2000?
Well, he's thinking about it. He says he's going to make the call. And Benjamin will show him the king, and he'll tap the table, and that'll be that.
See, I blame this man for that now.
So we are just under, just over a quarter of an hour before the end of the level. We will change out the table and get some new faces.
Lucky one. It's my counting method. Okay. Just keeping them in the thing. Yeah.
Copy. Copy, dirty stuff in your pigs.
Now we might get close to 100.
Venue looks really good when it's full. Plenty of people in today. Never think it was a Monday, that's for sure. A really strong poker community here in KZN, and nice to see a lot of our old friends and faces. Lenny Freeman has folded. Cecil with the pocket fives.
Up to 10.
10,000 is the bet. Stephen Courtney being asked a question.
Total. Call. 8 more.
Pocket tens again.
Raise. Up to 37. Oh.
37 is the raise.
Okay. Sorry.
What happened there was Ian left the chips in that he previously used.
37.
Said raise, but didn't take them out, so they were inclusive in the raise, and he was held to that amount. So a good lesson there. If you're going to raise, take the chips out that you want to get rid of, put in the new chips, or add to them, make sure your total's right. Fold from Cecil.
I flattered with aces, Lebanese aces.
Mooi man. Jack 9.
No, Lebanese aces.
You guys, haven't you guys learned anything over the years? You never learn someone, you never teach someone or help them right in the game.
Lebanese aces is Jack 9.
That's ugly of you, Ian.
Jack 9 suited.
Chinese aces is ace.
Ian, were you at least beating pocket twos?
Eh?
Were you at least beating pocket twos?
What do you think?
Not really.
At pocket 3.
Oh, yeah, then you were beating. No, then I was losing, but then I was losing badly. I was losing badly.
Okay, hand 95, 10k in the pot. Lenny Freeman will be under the gun, send a picture.
I think you know pocket twos. Pocket fives.
7-2 for Lenny. He must be getting pretty dejected by now with this rubbish he keeps saying. Look at his face.
4,000.
Enough now, he says. Enough. Cecil with Queen 4. Nope. Stephen Courtney. Jack 9 suited. They'll play these, I'm sure.
Not the same cup.
You're thinking you're describing Chad, Bib, not me.
Yeah. Raise
You're
up to
describing
10.5.
Bernardo.
Yeah. 10.5.
I don't know, it's the closest resemblance. Big beard, what? Hopeless,
10-5?
no job, like that person. I don't know.
I don't want to waltz yet, Stephen.
Steven, pocket 10 on my big gun every time, huh?
Pocket threes for Sherb.
10-5.
And 10-5 is what's required.
10 and a half. Can't help yourself, eh?
Sherb just said he's going to play.
How's it good? How are you doing, brother? How's it going, man?
100%.
Good, man.
Yeah. I had a small beer during the lockdown. But
So
I've
the
never
jack
really
comes
had a
out
beer.
high.
How come?
Stephen Courtney.
Showbet.
So Steve's done a lot of checking here in deception. Let's see if he does it again. Nope, he's decided he's going to
15.
put some chips in the middle. Sure, I've missed his set. Easy fold, sir. Easy fold.
Hi. We have the same prostate problem. Mine is full of fucking radioactive fucking capsules.
No, I'm pretty convinced you will.
4-4.
But then you lost the opportunity of being a billionaire.
No, I.
What? How?
Huh? See? You went all the way to Vietnam and you couldn't come back.
Ah, yes, yeah, true. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 4.5 billion for first. That's in Vietnamese dong. It's like 0.000077 cents per dong. So 4.5 billion is about 3.6 million at this first price for the main event. Still big, yeah.
I was going to say, it's still.
The buy-in was 22 million.
I am a billionaire 35 times over in Zimbabwean dollars.
Yeah.
I've got about 350 trillion Zimbabwe dollars at home.
4,000?
And it isn't worth, my toilet paper is worth more than the actual. No. I did business there and they paid me in wheelbarrows full of money.
Raise up to 8. And when you got it,
The raise is announced up to 8.
You feel better now?
They left the cash and stole the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, sold the wheelbarrow. It's really something I get, but I've got watts and watts and watts.
Zimbabwean.
Sorry, raise up to 35. 35,000.
Trials and angulations, Lati.
Angulation. I promise you I was just calling. Look, I did that earlier. Remember I told you?
Yeah. But it worked. And the speech confuses everybody.
So it's been a bit of joy to have all these guys on our table for the last 3 levels. Been entertained. There's been some nice poker, some entertaining poker. When we get to the break, it will be their turn to move. And it looks like we've got another entertaining table coming up.
I think it's a casino circuit.
Caitlin is kindly briefing the players out there.
YouTube, the stream, they don't have a license to play.
They definitely hold grudges,
They definitely hold grudges.
Yeah, you don't sound like my ex-wife.
4,000.
Stephen will be your under the gun player here. 8-5 offsuit. I suspect he will not contribute 4,000 for that. Gareth Stewart next to act. Gareth also jack 4. Next to act is Benjamin. King 6. Benjamin folds. Ian Starr. Also fold. Round to Graham Hawkins.
Thank God he's not in the hand
Ian,
because it's
I'll
going
help
to you.
Felipe, man. Huh?
It's going to you, yeah.
Graham decides the call. Folds round to Lenny. Lenny's in the small blind, gets rid of it. Cecil is 7-2, so I suspect he'll check this back and we'll see a flop.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
And he does
I'd love
indeed
to have
check.
more players in there, though, and that's
9, 10, 2. So a piece for both of them.
7,000. 7,000.
Bottom pair calls top pair, 7,000. Sorry, bottom pair bets, top pair calls.
Show bet.
Board becomes a little straight here.
You're
Up and down
milking or
straight
what?
draw for Graham. I don't think he folds here ever.
Show bet.
And there it is, as they say. The straight for both of them. So this will be a chop pot.
Okay, I'll be kind on you. Or maybe kind on myself. Straight.
Pair of tens.
No, straight.
That's what I said. It's
But
moved.
just now you're sitting with that little lurky queen, then you're waiting for me like you were earlier.
Actually, I didn't know that you had the 10. I thought you were drawing.
No, I had the 10. I hit
Yeah,
the 10. I had
yeah.
7, 10 of spades coming in.
Coming in, so...
Huh? No, I know that. I know that.
But Graham, even if you made a 2,000 bet in the end or 4,000...
No, but I'm saying you could. I've walked to you. There's a chance you got the queen.
You did it at the top set. Stop straight. You're right.
Yeah, there's a chance you're sitting there with the queen and just going
2 for 4.
Yeah, just milking,
like you did to me once before.
Yeah,
See, I've also got a great note. And if you haven't got it, you're not going to call. So I could only.
So for the viewers at
have
home,
a dilemma. That's all I can end up with.
you're probably wondering why that wasn't a chop pot. Cecil
Why did I
folded.
fold king queen? Huh?
The 6 comes.
Why did I fold
You're
king
sitting there thinking I would have stolen that pot way down.
The 6 comes.
Cecil actually misread his cards, I think, because he folded
Because I was up and down after the
and didn't realise he also had the straight.
4,000.
The moral of the story being, never fold your cards, leave them open. You will not realize that. Such is life, we've all made mistakes. 6 minutes to run the level, hand number 98. Graham with a 7, ironically. Another 7.
There's somebody sitting there.
And
Call. Sugar raise.
pocket 8 for Stephen Courtney. We'll catch up with the graphics now, guys.
Up to 20.
Yeah, Stephen Courtney, I believe, has pocket 8s, if my memory serves me.
I should have raised them.
Yeah, he does have pocket 8s.
Different raising and calling the raise.
If you raised me here, I would have either called it one or the other.
Quite a big hand.
No. What I mean by that was raise pre-flop before you raised. I thought about raising. It's different, raising and calling.
He might have a monster. He might just because a couple of times he's limped and raised a couple of times.
I wouldn't have raised him now if I either folded or called. But what I said is pre-flop I was supposed to raise. Because that hand that I had is a raising hand, it's not a calling hand. Sometimes it's a raising hand. So I kind of think you know what I had. It's quite a spread.
I'm thinking, Queen Jack, Queen 9, 10 Jack. Ace Jack.
It's a raising hand, it's not a calling hand.
On the break, you don't want to get too involved.
Yes, you don't want to get involved.
You don't want to get too involved.
It's easy to raise that. It's not as easy to call it.
I had a strong pair.
Because you're just going to get yourself into trouble. Ace comes down, how strong is your ace?
Yeah.
It's not weak, but it's not, especially if you re-raise me pre.
Raise up to 10. 10,000. Call.
Gareth calls.
Okay.
Going 2 ways to the flop.
would have been easier if he called, because then there was value in
10-3-2. We'll draw for Gareth. Backdoor spades a possibility now for Ian.
12.
Ian bets 12 on his draw.
Where are we going to? Which table? Table 12. All of us. Do you, yeah. Do you leave our chips again? Everything else, including the speakers, the microphones, the headsets,
Is our time up on the feature table after this?
Yeah.
Oh, then they change it to another table?
Yeah, we're going to table 12.
We have played 3 levels.
How long is the break?
15.
How many levels we played today?
Yeah.
What time?
You got some purple things.
Looks like we're getting near the end of the level now.
I'm going to go to work at 7 in the morning, eh?
You're an accountant or professional?
No, I'm good with numbers though.
That's my
Yeah,
bloody
I can
phone.
see the way you count. It's like an accountant would do it. It's not like one of us.
My phone breaks, it's your
I was
fault.
going to ask again.
It's scary.
So this is hand number 100 for the day.
Count these chips like a
4,000.
Time flies when you join yourself. Ian folds, Graham folds, Sherb folds.
4,000.
Then he calls with the ace rag. Queen 2 for Cecil in the cutoff. King Queen for Stephen Courtney on the button in position. I think he's just indicated a call, I'm not sure. Let's just check.
Raise.
Looks like he's raising, yep.
17,000.
17,000 is the raise. Gareth folds. Benjamin folds. No, he doesn't. He's got Jack 10.
Yeah, I've got show to record tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I've got to be in the studio by 7.
Then there were 2.
Ace 4 versus King Queen. All 3 are diamonds. Lenny with the only diamond. 7, 8, 9. Nobody really got a draw apart from Lenny, and he won't be favouring that too much. 4 cards to the straight here. Nobody got it.
24.
And that'll win the hand. Stephen has absolutely nothing other than a gut shot, and then he still could be drawing dead. Then he doesn't show, he'll be happy to take a pot down.
Nice hand, Lee.
You had him beat on the flop and you had him beat on the flop and then the turn came in.
I'd say that terribly.
Yeah, and that turn just
Could have won that hand.
You fight the flop.
What's that, Lee? Oxygen. Definitely going to watch that. I want to see what you had there because I'm sure I could have.
You should have fired the flop. You should have fired the flop there. He was trying to trap. And it backfired on the big double.
No, especially, I mean, that 10 didn't help. But, I mean, that means you would have a jack, which I doubt.
So we have 1 minute to go on the level. Cecil will be entering the fray here, I'm sure.
Raise. 14.
Raise up to 14. 14,000.
Stephen with the king jack of spades this time. Jack 10 for Ian Starr. That signals the end of the level. We'll play this hand out before we go to break. Ian gives them a whack. 2 players left in the hand. We go to the flop.
Yeah.
9-10 queen.
Show bet.
Both players with the jack,
14,000.
backdoor spades available.
14.
Call.
14 is the bet.
Call.
Prepared to pay that amount for his draw.
Show bet.
Turn cards are 2. So will bet again.
22. 22,000.
22 the bet. That's what it's going to cost you to see the river.
Call.
Call.
He says he's going to call.
Stop it.
If the up and down gets there, it'll be a chop pot. 5.
Show bet.
Cecil has to continue the story.
28.
28,000.
Actually, it's not going to be a chop pot now, of course. Stephen already with the straight here, so which I didn't pick up earlier.
Could be the last hand as well for the break.
The speech play here. Completely missed that he'd already flopped it rather than the up and down, but we're catching up now.
Raise. Up to 80. 80 total.
And Cecil, I know he's been had now. We just finished up.
Yeah,
He's put in the 80,000. He's just gonna. He knows he's been had.
There's 20 seconds of going quick here.
Another time chip goes in. And he folds. We'll be back after the break.
28.
Do you wanna, I'll show you if you want to see.
It's only hand beating me. It's only hand beating me. There's nothing else in that hand beating me.
You must have been strong. Where you have this, do you have a set or bottom straight? Bottom straight.
Only one hand beating me, and that was the hand. Only one hand on that table.
So
that
you would have
beat me.
had what's Jack 7? What did you have then? Jack 7. Discipline fold because that wasn't even a. I mean, Jack 7 is so specific as well. Oh yeah.
Flat inside the white or.
Once again, reminder to players, if you are not seated by the time the first card comes off the deck, you are not eligible to play the hand. First card off the deck, you are not eligible to play the hand.
So welcome back to the feature table. We have some interesting characters.
Button is on you. Button is on you. You are the button. Lights, 3,000, 5,000. 590.
We've got a change of dealership. Mr. Benjamin is here with Greg, Navs, Clayton, Derek, Dylan, Darren I think is there, and Gareth is there, so very nice too. So Dylan, welcome to the table. Pocket Queens, how's about that for a start on the day?
5,000.
This one, Mark.
That's your box.
Oh, sorry.
Just put them in from the front and just put them in the back.
Like this.
So Derek is in seat 4. Seat 5 is open. Dylan Marcus raises up with his queens. Quickly folded by Darren, quickly folded by Gareth. Round to Greg.
20,000.
Navs folds also. Clayton next to act. In the small blind. And Derek with King 9 here, big blind. Is he going to defend? He gets out the way, and Dylan's welcome to the table, Pocket Queens.
Like it, Shell.
So some new faces that we may or may not have. Certainly new to the table. I think Derek and Dylan are new. Also think Darren is new to the feature table.
Your water. Yeah. Okay. Not your coke.
So just a reminder, last year Rogers Pillay was the winner of this tournament. He took
No.
£50,000.
Yeah,
second was Annie Apple.
Break time we'll see.
Haven't seen this series yet, 124,000. And lastly was, third was Haggai Dayani.
They said in what time?
Who was 120,000.
But I don't know if it's 15 minutes or what.
So let's keep an eye out for any of those repeats or three-peats even. We are on to hand 103 of the day. Darren Brooks will be under the gun.
Let's go. $12,000 total.
Very nice stack.
Nibs rate.
But only
12, yeah.
Just been building. Undercovers agent. Little bit.
So it looks like we've got a new player coming into the feature table. And the new player will be Doopy Duplessis, by the look of it.
Bet.
Okay, Navs is going to come up betting here. That's 18,000. Dylan gets out of the way with his pocket twos.
Just give us a second. I don't know how we're going to view.
No, we find that it's moved a little bit more than that. Yeah, because he's in front of your box.
Yeah.
See, Clayton's got it all under control. Just sit in front of your box. And you'll be fine.
Boxes.
It's my box. It's my box. It's your box. Yeah, you can help a little bit back. What's going on?
I must take this box here.
You don't change
How are we going to
boxes.
fit you?
Let me just squeeze it. It fits it.
Sorry.
There three of the biggest types sitting in one half.
Yeah, can you not move the...
Right. 7,000.
Was it sit there for the time being? Okay.
With a big blind.
Okay, because it's awkward like this.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing together now, you know.
Team.
No,
So we're all settling down at the table. Gareth Khalil is next to act, according to my graphic, but I see Darren still has cards.
5,000 to play.
So Darren Brooks will...
5,000 to play. 5,000 to play. 5,000.
Clyton with the King Jack.
Raised to 18,000.
19. 19.
18,000 total.
You shouldn't tell me that.
No, I'm saying.
Oh,
the
you're
last
asking me if
bit,
I have
yeah.
nine. Oh, no.
Yeah.
See, I thought you said you had nine.
No.
Check a bit.
21.
21,000. Fold.
And Clayton Tullywentz will pick up the win. And we will correct the spelling of his name.
Lines, please. Only 3,000. Only 3,000. They change right next to it.
I'm not having thousands, so I thought it's thousands. Yeah, I'll just put 110 for you.
So, hand 105, 3,000, 5,000 is the new blind level, 5,000 on the big blind ante. And Greg will be our under the gun player. Ace 2, ace rag, offsuit, not a hand to play from early position. Random navs, king, queen. And this will come in for a raise. Navs will be very active here.
Raised to
very
12,000.
accomplished player, recently coming off the top 5 in the 25k yesterday.
12,000 to play. 12,000.
Darren Marcus plays. Darren Brooks gets out of the way. Round to Gareth Khalil.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
So we can see Dylan's cards.
15,000.
Now says maybe none of it. I'm going for the got shot jack here. Board gets a lot straighter.
Bit. Make 30,000.
Bet is 30. I think Nudge gets away from it here. He's just got the 2 overs and a gut shot. No redraws.
Thank you.
He's not the guy that throw away chips, no. Have a look on the turn. Nothing happening.
Share the table with you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know whose that is, not mine. Is it yours?
I just, no, this is
mine.
So there's your chip counts. Greg has only got 15 bigs here, so he's obviously been tangling and probably got a bit unlucky. Greg came third this morning in the end of the mystery bounty. They did have an ICM chop and then played for the trophy. He was out in third, but made a good cash, so well done to Greg.
that's a bit tight.
Nice to see him on the feature table. Navs Naked will be your under the gun player, centre of picture. You shouldn't need any introduction to our viewers.
Yes.
There's folds, Clayton Tullywanth.
Did you put them in the box?
No.
Put them in the box.
Okay.
Next one.
Wasn't worth a box lock.
Yeah. Wasn't it worth it?
Fine.
Do 5 and 5.
Nice double up there with a 9. Huh?
Nice shot on the feature table from up on high. Takes in the rest of the poker room. The VIP area viewing to the left there.
Flat, 5,000 to play. $5,000. 5,000. Raise to 13,000. 13,000.
13,000 raised from Dylan. Everybody folds, and Dylan seems to be a bit of a table captain here from the outset, taking command and pushing a few people around. Nobody got any cards yet, so
You say 120?
Should reach. Assume 110, 120.
What's the time?
Yeah.
so it looks like
I don't know when we can rebuy close.
Benny has shed quite a few ships there. He was doing very well before the break.
Maybe 4
So
levels.
next day.
Maybe 4 levels tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually, no,
So
because we started
Derek
at
will
1, so
be
6, 7, right?
under the gun player.
5,000 flat. 7, yeah. 5,000 flat.
Derek calls. Doopy gets out of the way. Dylan Marcus gets out of the way. Round to Gareth. Darren's also folded. Gareth's still in the hand. Oh, the graphic is wrong there.
All 20,000.
We will get the graphics back in a minute. We go to a flop. King 6 4, all hearts.
Wait.
Looks like Clayton's checking without cards there. Navs will bet Gareth will get out of the way.
25,000.
Okay, he's a non-believer. Let's see.
Call 25,000.
So Navs with 2 pair here.
Bet 35,000.
35,000 is the bet.
35,000 to play.
Gareth's still a non-believer. Thinks his ace could be good. Taps the table, acknowledges that Navs is the winner.
Oh, wow.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're rebuying. Just in case, sir.
Give them to me if you want.
That one hand.
One hand, please. I'll let you know when I need some time.
Take your time, think about it.
So Doopy with ace 10.
Pop-up play. 12. Raise to 12,000.
12,000 is a raise.
12,000. 12,000.
I believe in that last time there was a misread on the card. Gareth actually had ace king. So before we get in a rush of people on the stream writing in, we were aware. Sometimes the cards will be misread because they go over somebody else's box first or whatever. So apologies for that, but a bit of clarity there. That's why Gareth was calling that hand out. It did look like a bit of a weak call at the time, so yeah, that'll explain it. So Gareth was well within his rights to be calling there, so well done to him and unlucky. Anyhow, back to the action. Ace 10, 7, 6, 7, 6. We've got a flop of King, Queen, 5. 2 hearts. The Doopy with the big gut shot draw here. The 2 7 6s have missed. 18,000 is the bet, and I'm pretty sure they'll both fold this. Doopy will pick up that.
Whether 3,000, 5,000, 5,000. Which one, right? Oh, Volta. Yeah. Yeah, guys, you gotta kind of move over closer to your boxes. It's a bit
We need to
confusing
also
for the
go
kind
on
of
it.
thing.
This table is so awkward. You can't
No,
slide
no,
the side
I'm-
because your box is
yeah,
right here.
he can't play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you need to maybe, yeah.
Right, yeah, we'll get somebody to come up and help you out.
I must be in front of my box like this.
Pretty much.
It's impossible.
That's fine, nice. He's all right.
Yeah,
With
like
that
that is
corner,
fine. Like that is a bit better.
difficult,
yeah.
Like
What a beautiful table, huh? Proper. It's only maybe the seating is a bit,
Perfect, guys.
a little bit too close. The table is beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, myself and yeah. I know even these corner ones are nice. They're nice. Yeah.
It's very
perfect. You look good where you are. You're good.
I would have stood that one too. But yeah, it's an awkward shape,
Camera
especially for the guys.
Check a bit. Raise to 14,000. 14,000. 14,000.
Go for the Jack Queen here. Derek folds. Run Doopy. Doopy folds. And Gareth will get that by. He did it the best hand, of course.
What's up?
Well, just remember when you get your cards, put them in your boxes and line up with your box if you can. I know it's a bit cramped. And maybe into your boxes, please.
Yeah.
Someone.
We can't get any closer.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
a
still
solo.
nice left table.
Maybe we can go to the right a little bit there.
It's fun. And I'm going to be out of my box.
Names, no phone on the table.
Under the table?
Under the table, by the table, anywhere around the table.
Okay.
You know, Nibs.
And
Sharp,
1
sharp,
1
sharp,
1. Darren Brooks with the King Jack here.
Raise to 12. 12,000.
King 7 for Gareth.
12,000.
He's folded.
12,000.
Round to Greg folds. Navs folds. Round to Clayton.
12,000.
Queen 10 for Clayton. He decides he's not going to play. Round to Derek. Going with the 4-2 will get out of the way on the button, I'm pretty sure. Dupy with A7 in the small. Folds. Round to Dylan in the big blind. And he'll give that up. And Darren Brooks will pick up the chips in the middle. Well done, Sam.
Lands at 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 and then.
Nice shot of the chips there.
Long day.
I actually got some rest last night.
Did you play?
Yeah, yesterday we played long hours. So got some decent sleep last night.
It was 3 days of long hours, right?
Yeah, 3 days actually.
3 in a row.
And there, in fact, was Pila Rogers, who was last year's champion.
At this stage, I think.
Well done. You did find him, Mr. Brandon, with your camera. Gareth with the Jack 10. That's a flat call. Round to Greg. Greg's folded. Round to Navs. Pocket fives for Navs. Navs going to enter into the fray. Clayton with 9-2.
13. Raise to 13,000. 13,000.
The raise is 13,000 with ace queen for Derek. I think that's a nice solid raise. Dupy out the way. Round to Dylan.
10,000, no, 13,000 total.
Dylan with ace 10 might put some resistance in place here.
Oh, still water.
Indeed he does.
Still water. Thank you. 13,000.
And Darren Brooks will fold. Gareth priced in. And we will go 4 ways to the flop. Five, 9, 7. So Navs flops a set here.
Okay, right? Oh, that's good, bro. Yeah.
Navs checks
check,
his set.
I'm on the feature table.
He wants somebody to bet here.
Yeah, just you can go on to
Derek puts in the continuation bet and obliges. 13,000 is the bet. Dylan folds. Gareth calls. I suspect we'll see a flat call here as well from Navs.
Thank you.
King is no good for anybody. Check by Navs. See if Derek continues the story.
13,000. 13,000 left.
He likes his 13,000, does Derek? Gut shot for Gareth. And Navs will raise this up now. Board becomes a bit flush heavy. 127 in the pot, that's enough, he says. How much is the raise?
8 seconds.
And there it is.
Up to 63,000.
And you'll see all the other players shut down now.
50,000 more. 63,000 total.
Yes, I've got position on the fish.
Eight seconds.
Oh. Derek folds rightly. Gareth will also fold, I'm sure.
50 more.
Oh no, he's going for it. Hopefully we haven't misread Gareth's cards again here. But the only way he's going to win this is to bet.
150,000.
Navs is looking at it. I don't think Navs is going to fold here. He's thinking, does the straight get there? Not really.
8 seconds.
Hey.
My prediction is there's no way on God's green earth that Navs falls for a set of fives here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Really,
The
boy?
story doesn't make sense. Pocket aces, pocket kings. If you have pocket nines or pocket sevens, you just pay. Six, eight of
With the
hearts,
sevens.
maybe. Yeah, he's going to say yes if he has a set.
With the sevens. 6, 8 of diamonds.
I don't have seven.
That's all that makes sense, Nabs. He knows that. He's paying. He's paying.
But 6, 8 of diamonds.
Put the money in.
Okay, boy.
There you go.
Cool. Open him. Yeah.
He was calling all day.
Nice.
Thanks. You played it like you flopped
Sure.
it.
Awesome.
Oh, thanks.
I folded the ace queen and I saw the king.
Yeah.
Nice hand by
This is
Navs.
a nice
Lucky
one.
Gareth, good try.
Nice spot.
Apparently that's a dog I've found out, this little thingy here. I'm not talking about Mr. Huawei-san. I'm talking about the trophy on top of the chips.
Oh, well, I mean, I've
Hey,
got to
Grant
give him a hand,
Tanzana
right?
there. That's Daryl Sharp with the little Lego
Well,
dog.
give him a hand.
Straight there.
Huh?
There's no straight,
Is
there's
it?
no flat.
It's straight. It's a flop
Ace-
straight and
yeah, I forgot
obviously
this
a bigger
fella's
setup.
Okay, we'll go back to the feature table.
We're giving the whole range now.
Greg will be under the gun,
Because he
centre of
flattened two
stage
streets
here.
there.
Nabs with the 8-3, will take a rest.
5,000.
Clydeson, pocket eights here, coming for a raise. 13,000 in the pot. Maybe 3x this.
Raise to 12,000.
That's the pot.
12,000 split. 12,000 split.
Roberto Bisolati says, evening everybody, so welcome to the stream. Brandon Nell says, is this a 9-max table? Yes it is. Ace King versus Pocket Ace versus King Jack. Ace 10 Queen. Darren flops the joint. Top pair, top kicker for Derek, and Clayton's eights are in the shadow.
15,000.
Darren Brooks has just smooth call this. There you go. Well done, Darren. Clayton's eights have gone. We'll see a turn card. Looking for a small black brick here.
You call quicker?
King's a terrible card for Darren's hand.
50,000 split.
So you call quicker?
The good news is that Derek just made 2 pair.
You saying as played?
Still got 4 to a straight, of course. And Darren will be thinking, if this guy's got a jack, what must I do?
Listen, if he's got 6, 8, he's going to flat me the all day, right? Call. You know? 6, 8 spades, 6, 8 diamonds is coming in there.
The 50,000 is a call. River brings ace, board pairs up.
It's 2 cards.
And
I can't
that's probably
flash draw.
the worst run out ever and ever, amen, for the youngster.
If that 8, if
Bet
the queen comes,
You're still going to pay me for queen comes.
you get 60,000 all in.
All in.
Derek's got tops, top full house.
8 maybe.
Back to Darren. He calls. taps the table and says, "What can I do?" That is such a disgusting run out.
Flopped it.
Terrible. He flops the joint.
Yeah.
Derek makes 2 pair.
Unlucky.
Rivers the wonder card. And unfortunately, young Darren Brooks will be leaving us. And look how sporting that is. Shakes the man's hand and says, "Well done."
Backstep.
Even after the disgusting run out, he still has the time and, to come and shake the man's hand. So kudos to you, young fella. You're going to go a long way.
Sit open.
What did he have?
Seat open.
Green and a stack of euros. Like that. King of 150.
Seat open.
About close to 200.
No, I don't think as much as that. Eh?
Not too big.
Big.
But he flopped the straight. I had the 2 pairs, either Jack, Ace, King. I had so many different outs here.
Quite a sick run out. Terrible.
Derek explaining his strategy.
Yeah.
The strategy is to make 2 pair and then boat up on the river. That's the strategy. Well done.
5,000 to play next.
Nothing wrong. It is a sick game. It is a sick game. And we still come back for more. 7-2 goes in the bin. Derek's taking the rest with the 4-3.
How many time max did you give us? 8.
Doopy with a king 3.
Yeah, 8. We've
Goes
got 8.
another way as well.
Check raise.
8.
Gareth, Jack, Queen suited.
Time max then.
Nice hand. Ace-5 suited for Greg.
Did I?
And we'll have 2 players go on the flop. 4-9 rainbow.
Yeah.
Gut shot wheel draw. Ace-5 takes the lead with a pair of aces already in the lead. Gareth doesn't get any help. Bet fold.
We limped in the end, under the gun, right? So I give him 7s and 9s. Okay? Flat the raise. Check flop, check turn.
Change it, please. Button, please.
Bosconi
Give him the range now.
into the field.
I got raised. 6-8 diamond. 6-8 spades. Rather open than limp, huh?
That's that Jubal there. I think he's a good lady and he have just had a child. It's Jubal. Congratulations to them.
Yeah, you did.
And looks like we have a player joining the feature table. I'm not entirely sure. He's carrying a tray with a C. It would appear that we have a new player joining the feature table.
Yeah.
Number 7.
We've got the biggest
You're getting a big bloke in as well, man. You're coming through. It's your lucky day.
So it looks like it's a starting stack.
5,000 to play.
This one. Quite quick strat.
And we'll get to the identity of the player shortly.
Raise to 11,000.
Okay, you bro.
11,000.
So that is Mr. AJ. My Afrikaans is so bad. Van Gossen.
Hello.
Total 11,000.
And hopefully somebody will give AJ a brief on the table.
11,000 total.
3,000, 5,000. With the 5,000 empty.
Can you give me chippings, please? Sorry? Chippings. Change.
Under the gun.
Just put your cards in your head when they come. Yeah. Gareth.
There you go, sir. Time banks.
This is for your time. Yes. That's your time banks.
I'm just going to use this slightly a little bit, just to be more towards your box. a little bit more, a little bit more. And please, when you put your cards in, please set it in like that, nice and slow, so that it can read. So it can read it on the thing on the board.
And AJ comes with a starting stack by the look of it. So welcome, sir. We are back to the action, and looks like Derek is under the gun, so there'll be a deal, and Derek will be our under the gun player. Derek now with 956,000, which is courtesy of young Darren Brooks, who just had the sickest run out for his hand there just now.
Mr. Banker?
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
And then
Double me up.
sliding some chips across to AJ to give us some change. He came with all green chips.
All right,
so
done.
someone giving him a bit of hand. And that's
Did you hear that?
Matty's hat he's wearing. by the
Double
look
check.
of it.
He gave it to you.
Oh, right. Who said that? Who said that?
Have a look and then you put them
Are you
down.
nervous?
Hundreds, boys.
Right, my brother.
There we go. So Derek can get rid of that. Round to Doopy, Queen 7 with a computer hand.
You can decide afterwards.
I will get the hang of it.
They're in a mess, in the muck. Dylan, Queen 7 also in the muck. And AJ with King 10 here is going to come into the hand straight off the bat with a smooth call. Greg out the way, random nerves, Jack 10 for nerves, so he'll complete in the small. And Clydeson will bring this, bring us a raise here, I'm pretty sure. Raises up to 20k.
Total 20.
4x, AJ no hesitation, money straight in the middle. Navs will be thinking that was a bit quick for me, I think I'll get out of the way. And we will go two ways to the flop. King 10 of clubs versus pocket 9s. All diamonds, 5-2 jack. Pocket 9s ahead. Check from there, check back. Turn card for free. 7 no good to either player, no draws available, pocket 9 still ahead. Clydeson reaches for chips and that should get the job done, I would have thought.
17,000. 17,000 play.
Nope, thank you very much, and AJ will surrender those cards and Clydeson will pick up the pot. Well done.
Your button. Here's the button.
Yep, so Derek will be in the big, Clydeson will be in the small, and Navs will return.
Did you check that pot up? Showdown.
Play.
Doopy out of the way, King 10 this time for Dylan. Dylan fingering his chips there, deciding what to do. And he decides that's a raise.
12,000.
AJ gets out the way.
12,000.
Gareth out the way, Greg out the way. Navs with the 10-8 here decides to get a bit frisky on the button. Use his position. Clydeson with Queen 4. 9k to call, says no thank you. Derek Pocket Jazz is raising this up, I'm sure.
Plus 30.
Plus 30. 42,000 total.
Dylan with a decision to make, and that will impact upon Navs. Dylan rightly gets out the way. Round on Navs, he should fold this.
Don't like my hand anymore. I like your stack.
And that, as they say, is that. Pocket jiggities.
They're 2 unders.
Navs openly admits that he had 2 unders. He had a lot of garbage is what he had.
But you have ace queen.
No,
No, ace king. I'm raising like devil card.
Not overs, Derek. Unders.
3, eh? Huh?
Yes, sir. 3.
Ace queen.
So Mr. Sean Govender there with the old Sale Pepe beard going on. For those of you who don't speak Italian, that was salt and pepper.
It's okay, yeah, my chops, eh?
Yeah, 5,000 play.
Dylan with the 96 offsuit. AJ's
5,000.
gone. Gareth
5,000.
calls the 5,000 with the king 8. Rapid stuff here, folded round to Clayton. 5-2 suited, Warner, suited.
8 seconds.
Dealer reminds him of the time. Clayton says, I'm in position, I got suited 1 gappers, or 2 gappers.
Raise to 13.
And I'm happy to take you on.
13,000 total.
Doopy folds.
Total 13,000.
Four, 5, ace.
15,000.
So
15,000.
Clayton hits his 5.
15,000.
Derek hits his ace. And it's a swing and a miss for Gareth, who folds. Clayton says, I'm coming along here, I fancy a piece of this. If you've missed this, I've got the top pair. Adds for Clayton, top of the screen. 6 is going to help him out a little bit.
15.
15,000.
Derek, rapid fire here, no messing around. Clayton's going to get a message, I think. What is he looking for if he peels the river?
55. Raised to 55,000.
Bang, that's what he's looking for. Nice move. Let's see if it's fortune favours the brave.
40,000.
Derek with top pair, 10 kicker. Plus call on board.
How are you going so far? How you been doing?
Over here?
50.
I built up to 600 and just storage I lost a big end, 2 big ends. I bluffed one and the other one I lost unlucky. That's how it goes. Poker.
How much more?
Gotta take chances to win.
Call.
Call.
Derek susses out, calls it. River card coming, needs a 5, a 3 or a 2, no good. Clayton needs to keep telling the story.
100,000.
All in or fold, that's all Clayton's got, yeah. Yeah. Good try, young man. Good try, and well defended, Derek. Nice hand.
Rebar still was 30 flop or something.
How long's the rebar till? Re-entry? Till 8?
Yeah,
till
level 9. How many rounds your bones left? I don't know.
I think so. If you're correct.
12.
Should be correct, yeah.
Stevie Radloff and Big Queen. Both very accomplished players.
1 hour, 30 minutes.
No, the next one is a dinner break.
The next break is a dinner.
Sure, no, long one, yeah?
About 1 hour, 30 minutes time.
The hour break. It's going to be the dinner break next year. Whenever it comes in an hour, 15 break.
Hey, Monchi is good.
No.
Hmm?
No,
I had ace 10. That is.
AJ first to act. Likes his 3-2 suited. Flat calls, round to Gareth. Makes a call. Greg folds.
5,000.
Much?
5,000.
Now, so the queens will rack this up a bit.
Raised up to 14,000. 14,000.
Fight's going to give this up in the cutoff.
14,000.
Round to Derek. Derek likes his queen 10, he'll call the 14.
14,000.
Dylan's probably priced in now. What's his hand?
Missing 3,000.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
Correct.
Yep. Doopy folds.
More on
King
my
3.
side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dylan folds. AJ says, I'm not interested. Gareth says, let's go. Gareth got fighting chance here with his 5-4 suited. He is alive. Queen 10, I don't know so much. 4, 9, 2. Pair of 4s for Gareth. Queens are still ahead. 60 in the pot. Navs will bet 35 to 40 here, I think.
Bet 24,000.
Okay, 24 a little bit lower. Derek didn't get a piece of this, so I think he gets away. He may get one more out of Gareth.
Gold. 24,000. Call.
Only 5, only 4. No good.
Bet.
Gareth checks, Navs bets. Gareth has to get out of the way, I think. 100k in the middle. We'll see some green chips go in there for sure. At least 50k.
Bet 50,000.
Well, snap call. Gareth's a non-believer. 5 or a 4. No good.
Check a bet.
Navs gets the check mark. He can easily put Navs on ace king, ace queen here.
Okay. 8 seconds.
You won.
Queens. Good.
Navs is saying, thank goodness. There's all sorts going on that board, so I'm very happy.
Call. Call, must have called.
I love you.
I'm gonna call. You know that, my boy. You know that, you know that. I don't put you all in on the river.
When we play, when we raised you on the turn.
6 for the... How about which hand was that?
I don't put you all in on the river.
Ah, yes.
We were close to falling at plus 10.
I don't put you all in on the river.
Yeah. I think if you bet...
70.
Two reasons.
If you put me all in
I can't put you all in the river because of 2 reasons only.
If you put me all in our call, the 120 hour.
No, but I can't.
Ace, king, ace, queen.
There's only 2 reasons why I don't put you all in on the river.
Wow, boy.
One is I like you, boss.
Thank you, brother.
That's a good reason.
What's the other reason?
I'm scared of you.
I like you and I'm scared of you.
6,000 to play.
I think one of those was true.
6,000 to play.
I'll let you work out the rest for yourself.
6,000 to play. 6,000 to play.
Yeah, Gareth definitely one of the characters of poker, and long may it continue. And Navs, of course, as well. This hand is flying around. These players not hanging around. I don't know if
You hit that extra.
You, I know, yeah.
Not you.
No, I had a pair and a straight.
I thought maybe you were maybe on the flush or...
That'll be 6,000.
What is it?
6,000. 6,000.
Two, 5, 8, 2 hearts. Another heart on the turn.
Check it.
We don't know what AJ's got, but we're going to find out hopefully.
You won, sir.
Oh, okay. Very respectful, Gareth. He said, "You win, sir."
Can I have the card, please, sir?
Phone is not starting.
Respecting his elders. Good lad.
Phone's not starting. How do you pick this chair up, huh?
Buzzing.
Who?
Buzzing. Messages.
Yeah. Pick the chair up.
It's just leave it. Leave it here.
Oh, there.
I'll come back.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
No, I'm fine. You found it? No, I'm good. I'm right-handed, so it's good.
Just don't go that way.
I'll try my
You should be
best.
going that way slowly,
I'm a little
slowly.
wider than the normal oak.
It's a big chair. It's a big chair.
Early on, the gentleman limped the first time he came. He limped. You raised. Did you call? Yes, you did, eh? Yes, you did. No showdown, eh? No showdown. No, I'm talking about his hand. What did he have?
6,000. 6,000 net.
Interesting conversation between Navs and Clayton there. Trying to recollect how the first hand went when AJ sat down. Obviously got him on his radar. Folded around to Derek. Derek folds round to Doopy. Doopy been pretty quiet, so he's going to get a lot of respect.
Raised to 18,000.
Looks like we've got a new player coming in. Into seat number 9. It's a starting stack, I can see that.
Check line. 25,000.
Gareth calling it down with a 3 here, and he's got the best of it. Doopy shuts down. Check.
10 queen.
3.
I'm on tilt, brother. Sorry. I'm on tilt. I'm either going to bust and do another bullet or going to spin it up. Yeah.
So the new player in seat number 9 is Jared Late. Chrissy Late's boy. He's back again. With a starting stack, so it looks like
I put
he
myself
might have had a few problems in the field, and he's now returned with his second bullet. Welcome back.
Was this one? Oh, for him? No.
Give.
Benedict just sorting out things, getting all the real estate in the right place.
They all check you, eh?
Sorry?
They all check you.
All these boys.
So Greg will be under the gun.
$6,000. 6,000. Raise up to 13,000.
Nav's now stretching his wings a bit with a big stack. King 10, reasonable odds with that. Derek calls.
13,000.
Doopy folds. Dylan with the 8s. Looks like he's carving out a raise. Let's see.
13,000. 13,000 total.
Just calls. Round to Gareth with Queen 9. Gareth already called. So 4 ways to the flop. Ace 4, 8. So Dylan flops himself a set here. Not much else going for any of the other players. King 10 for Derek. King 10 for Nerves. Does Dylan come out firing here, or does he just check? Probably trying to protect against those 2 hearts, and rightly so.
30,000. 30,000.
Probably going to close down his action. Only Derek to add some resistance. And Dylan will slide those to the middle. And his secret will be safe with us until 30 minutes with the shed has passed.
You're not allowed to be up there. Buy and play.
13.
Back to the action on the feature table. Navs will be our under the gun player. Ace King for Navs. We'll certainly see the raise coming in.
No, 6,000 play.
Current betting small blind, big blind, 3,000, 6,000.
Raise to 13,000.
13. Snap folds round. Doopy with the King 10 here.
$13,000. Total 13,000. $13,000.
Greg has to get rid of these, I think. He's only got 66 behind. No, decides to float. Good luck, sir. You're going to need it. Six, 5, 8, 2 spades. Ace King still ahead here. Nav should put in a continuation now. 4 cards to the straight. Greg's got the joint, so fortune favoured the brave there. Queen on the river, no hope for anybody. Check mark with Greg. Greg will bet this. And no one's got anything to call him with, so this will get through. Dedicated field there with a 1.1 million. Didn't realise he was actually that that flush. He has taken a few big hands down, so good luck to him.
No, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't.
He's going there.
You all know what it is.
Kan je stacks in die bal zijn? Voor de assen.
That Olvin, yeah. Clyton under the gun in the 3 seat.
Break is long.
9-3 is probably not going to cut it for him.
Break is quite long.
6,000 play.
Derek out the way.
Is there a break after this? One more. One more. Hour and a bit.
Dylan with the Jack Queen. I think Dylan plays this.
Minutes we have a break.
8.
3G out of the way.
6,000.
Pocket 10s, just smooth calls here. Gareth's been in most spots, so people are expecting to be calling quite wide here, so this is what he pays
3,000.
off.
6,000.
Four players to the flop, 6-6 queen. And Dylan gets a big piece of this. 2 diamonds on board. Unbelievably, there's not a diamond amongst any of us. Greg with the betting lead decides he's going to open.
Bet 7,000. 7,000.
I don't think you get a fold out of Dylan.
Not sure. Let's check it. Oh, Camelot Spa in the Pearls.
7,000.
And Gareth appeal here for sure. You'd love to see that 10 of diamonds come out.
Bet.
Double pairs aboard.
Camelot.
Greg told the story, he needs to
Good
continue.
company, franchise company.
Bet 16,000.
He's saying I've got it. Dylan's a non-believer. Gareth gives it up. Is there a miracle on the river?
Bet.
Dylan's still good. Greg gets a piece on the river, but if he's called you down to there, he's going to call you down the river, matey.
Bet.
Too much money.
28,000. All in.
Yeah, nice move. Greg will have to give this up now. This is for his tournament life. If he thinks he's got some equity, he'll call with a 2 pair. Nice move by Dylan. Well done. There is Chrissy. His laddie just joined the feature table. Looks like they're having a ball on that table.
Oh yeah, wow.
Good for them.
And it's going to go up. What I said? 120.
Yeah, we wanted to say yesterday like 120.
Might surprise us, go to about 150, 160. What do you think?
So Derek, our table millionaire, will be under the gun with 3-2. I think
be nice.
6,000.
Rest this hand.
6,000 to play.
Doopy's been pretty much card dead since he joined the table, so those will go back to the dealer. 10-6 for Dylan, already folded.
6,000 to play. 6,000.
Looks like AJ wants to play. Gareth's certainly going to play with the suited ace.
Great.
Five ways to the flop.
Win. Win.
So it looks like AJ got the best of this. And continues to do so. AJ's going to bet.
6,000.
Small bet, but effective, I'm sure. Nobody had anything to put up some opposition to him. And he will take it down.
I had 3-7 clubs.
Lines, please.
Pretty close because it was suited.
No, he must have limped as well.
Still punting on that end.
Oh no, I'm long over that.
I had it. The queen. Nice hand. 6,000, is it? 6,000. 6,000.
Stop it.
He's fighting. You must.
I haven't seen you limp so much in my life.
Yeah, he's fighting.
I'm trying to eat one.
Gareth has eventually
I can
got a
see.
hand in his
What's
limbs.
funny, and I can see.
6,000.
Shut boy.
3,000 more. 6,000 total.
Get us in the mix. Go.
10 jack, 5, 2 diamonds.
Bet 8,000. 8,000.
And that's a fold, and he'll get it through.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Ones.
Jacks.
One funny hand.
One
One funny hand. Nice. Where's the button? Button is there.
You got a full small blind, big blind, and
Yeah,
because if you open, I just muck, nothing.
$6,000 play.
AJ with the 7-6 folds. Gareth 8-6 as I'm coming along.
Hey, we're looking bad at TV here, boys. I'm telling you, these guys are like, what's going on at this table? What's this?
Limp.
6,000.
Threes or fours. Threes or
Ace
fours.
2 of hearts. Clayton is reaching the chips.
Not making it any better.
6,000.
You're not making it any better.
He's kissing goodbye to his chips, he
I
says.
think my hand is actually respectable here. Like, check. That could be.
I can't believe how many times we've had a limp pot on this table. Everybody's limping and limping.
Play
9
out.
2 ace 2 clubs. So 2 pair here for Clayton.
Chocolate. Yeah.
20.
Bet 20,000.
And now they will fall by the wayside.
30,000. Threes are good.
Threes or fours.
Twos are good. They say. The blinds are 3-6. 6-8.
Hey, Gareth, I got a better kiss than you, looks like, eh?
Yeah.
Looks like.
Yeah, lekker. Yeah, what are you gonna? Okay. Oh, we got a mince, guys. Pass it down.
Not your time to have a sweet. I saw you
What's
look
wrong,
at the
bro?
time.
No, I got a message.
Oh. Thanks. I'll have one.
Okay, the
No, I'm
second
not
one
that
match,
pathetic.
I'll keep it.
I was like, this guy's acting.
Yeah, that's acting, right? But you get guys like that.
Yeah.
6,000. 6,000.
Thanks.
Sure.
Gareth with pocket threes.
Nav,
Jared
just
out
text
of the way.
Alvin, tell him I said yes.
Greg out of the way.
Guy 10's on you.
Tell him I said yes.
6,000 to play, Guy 10.
From me. No limp this time, eh?
Yeah, I limped again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having fun.
8 seconds.
Okay, let's do 16.
Raise to 16.
Ah, that's
16,000.
a catcher.
It's a catcher. How much I said?
16.
Just a limp.
You even forgot what you said.
I reckon Derek could call this.
It's on you.
Strong.
Very strong, very strong. Yeah, 10 seconds left.
Well, I had to limp all the time, and then I found aces, like small blind, big blind, no extra.
Total 16,000.
Oh, man.
10,000 more.
Really?
Yeah.
No, man.
Out of 10.
Okay, sorry, brother.
Your punishment.
No problem.
So Gordon Patterson is online. He says, hello everybody, Sean, Way, Brandon and Paul. Apparently me and Hugo don't exist anymore.
Up to 46,000.
Never liked the guy.
46,000.
And
Hello!
he says,
You have
Suffiso.
to give a big kiss if you put it in.
And then he says, please pass
Give it a big
greetings,
kiss.
Gary. I said, I don't even know this guy. It'd be great if you could turn off the beeping of that shot clock, by the way. Yeah, which it drives you mad, doesn't it? Greg Barron says, Gareth is ruining his image. Everyone watching him for the first time is going to think he raises calls with legitimate hands. he's raised his call with some rubbish as well, trust me.
Give him a punishment.
Lightning Jack Tom Hanks here. We know who that is. My thoughts are with everyone. Good luck. Thanks for bringing us poker. Thanks, Mr. Tom Hanks. Okay, is it all in there? From Dylan. Gareth might decide he wants to gamble with.
So next time I'm getting punished, eh?
Yes, sir.
It's costing me 15,000 for punishment. So hold on, let me think about it. 15,000 for punishment.
No, I just said Clayton says yes.
65.
He's going to put this in. Good pocket threes.
No.
Would you like a caller, brother?
Yeah, got you.
Gareth trying to solicit some
If I call you and
information.
beat you, you won't get upset, eh?
I might like that.
I've passed on your greetings to everybody, Gordon, by the way.
No, just please.
Jack?
Take a chance. I'm getting punished also in any next time.
Yeah, good luck.
Shot boy.
3.
Three on the river. What chance, eh?
Tops, boy. Tops.
Let me undress.
Just let me undress. Well, Dylan, but, he'll take that down. Happy Christmas to you. And Gareth will go and read all that. I have no doubt he'll be appearing at the table near us somewhere. Thanks for the entertainment, Gareth. Always a pleasure to have you in the future.
We'll find you on the re-entry. It's on the turn, but how can I ever be in there?
Yeah, you can't.
With that action, I'm never in there. Unless I 3-bet and then I stick with it.
And there you'll see the future table, Gareth just to the left, about to depart. Stepping off now. And is that him going to the rebuy counter?
Check. Maybe I tapped too many times today. Let's check.
Okay, back to the action. Jared is our under the gun player. It's actually Jared, which it's one R, but we'll get that right momentarily.
You raise.
He's in the big line. She stood up.
Sit open!
But he didn't like his pass. Didn't like it.
Sit open!
Okay, Jack's out of position. He decided it was rage. Only Nando's. Let's not even have a discussion. There's nothing what else you to do. Butchers is too long. Indian restaurant is too long. Nando's. But this Nando's is pumping.
Okay, Jared has now got one R on his name. Well done, guys. Thank you.
He must be winning.
And he'll be our under the gun player.
He's playing again, yeah?
Queen
Yeah, he's
three
got a stack.
offsuit.
Really?
Yeah.
So should I go over and say, you see what, like, that's what happens, like, eh? I say that.
Greg out the way.
Like, if you were at our table, it wasn't gonna happen for you.
Clyton with a pair.
14.
Raise to
Derek
14,000.
with another pair.
14,000.
Set mining occurring. Disciplined as ever, Doopy.
14,000.
No cards, no play.
Still over there. Total.
Dylan with Jack 10. EJ says, I'm coming along, I'm priced in the big blind. Here we go, 9-8. Let me have a little punt. 4 ways to the flop. King 10-4. So Dylan makes a second pair here, Jack kicker. Someone needs to rep this king, otherwise he's going to get a good idea. Cards will be face up. Here comes Clayton with the repping of the king. Look at me, I've got ace king. Hello, hello. I was a pre-flop raiser. You can fold your twos, please. Yep.
Fold.
Round to Dylan.
18,000.
He's probably going to peel one here. Let's see. He's got the jack of clubs in his hand.
Call. 18,000.
Any jack, any 10, any club. King is actually not a good card for Clayton. It makes it less likely he has a king.
What's up?
Checks it. Clayton has to continue the story. If Clayton puts him on any stretch of the imagination he has a king, he'll just check this back. If he feels he's being trapped. Giving him the full stare down.
Paid 75,000.
75,000 to bet. Dylan's, I was going to say, Dylan's not going to fold this easily, but he does. Nice play by Clayton.
That's it.
Ladder 3-6.
There's Mandy Higgins. Looks like she's carrying a healthy stack there. Well done.
Slowly.
Sorry.
Yeah. We played one. Oh, you played the other one as well, yeah.
Well, that one is short.
6,000 to play.
20k starting, but the Oaks. The Oaks were. 16?
Raised to 16,000. 16,000 to play.
16 is the raise. Pocket aces for Derek.
Yeah.
So that's why they made the stats.
I've got a feeling the rich are going to get richer here.
Yeah.
Good.
He raised to 36,000.
Raised to 36,000. 36.
Queen 9 for Dylan's in the muck. EJ to make a decision. He folds. Jared folds. Clayton 20,000 of course.
That's it. Can I guess?
Aces. Let me guess.
2-3.
Ones. It's ones.
Ones.
Them bullets.
Bullets.
It's hot, Derek.
It wasn't like that other bullets there first, then I came.
You doubled up?
I just sat down.
Yeah. Got aces as well, eh?
Yeah, it was aces.
So Richard Butler.
Just sat down. First hand.
Brett is there.
Queens.
Yeah, queens. Yeah.
Anything you can get there. Anything you can get.
Now some 7-5, they'll fold.
I met him at tournaments, Jerry. They play tournaments, yeah.
From Durban?
Yeah, Belicho, I think. Yeah.
And you? Dylan's start.
Benita can't get a game going.
AJ will be in
Yeah,
for
but
this.
Ebro had something. But what's his name? Ant's got something going now. Anthony Gordon.
King 9 here in a small blind for Jared.
Well, query it. He's got something going weekly apparently. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anthony Gordon.
Just a call from Jared.
What do you want to play? Do you want to play cash or tournaments?
I like tournaments. Yeah.
That's why you play at Virginia, eh? Virginia.
Yeah.
Queen 7 Queen. Ace 10 is still ahead here.
Can I get a cappuccino, please? Thanks. Yeah. Not good there. Left, thank you.
No diamonds out there. Ace 10 still ahead. And just to seal the fate, 2 pair ace kicker. AJ will take this pot down. And this will probably just go bet fold.
12,000. 12,000. Line 612. 136.
Couple of minutes left.
Couple of minutes left. The blinds change. Flashing 6,000 to play. There it is, 6,000 to play.
Cool.
6,000 to play.
Are these mine?
Yeah. 6,000 to play. Raise to 15,000. 15,000. To raise. 15,000.
15,000 a bet, she says. AJ not afraid to get involved, especially if you give him position.
8 seconds. 15,000. Total.
Great call. Nav's having a float here with the 6-3 suited in the big. Eric is not having any of it. Dylan's priced in, and we'll go 4 ways to a flop. Seven queen. So AJ with the ace here is high card. Statistically out in front. So Marcus is going to have a stab at this.
Bet 30,000.
30k. AJ with the best hand gets out of the way. Greg missed, he's going to go out of the way. And we'll get this through.
That's Dylan.
So just while we have a break between hands, I think it's a shout out to the technical team in the back here.
Blinds, 36.
To the Sean, Brandon, Wayne, and Hugo operating the GFX and the cameras, etc., etc. To Sean and Miller who are doing the sound and the lights, etc. To our two mobile cameramen, Paul and Simpiwe, and not forgetting Lincoln who's doing the editing as well. So thank you to you guys. Thank you for your service and dedication and helping us to bring this great production here on behalf of the Sunbet Poker Turf through Cardstream.
6,000, Derek. 6,000.
Dylan finds himself with another sort of semi-premium hand here, and he won't be afraid to bet this.
Raise up to 23,000. 23,000.
It sounds like somebody is having an over-excessive celebratory
Wally.
moment.
No.
23,000. Clubs versus a lot
And
more.
if I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's probably Nicara.
4 players out.
4 players.
I don't know.
Just turning up.
Looks like a multi-way all-in. I don't know if we've got a mobile camera out there. We can perhaps try and find out what was occurring over
Sounded
there.
like the Bali. Yeah.
Blinds, 36. 90.
Blinds are 3-6 and Benjamin keeping them all on their toes.
And he's loud at poker, eh?
Answer to your question, Craig, is there a bug going around? There's lots of people coughing. Yes, there is, and also there's some COVID around as well.
Look now, I can't see him from here.
The guy that's talking.
No, yeah, the guy talking.
Nick Gara is stacking chips, so yes, that was his noise.
Definitely Cape Town.
Cape Town nights on normally.
Call him a Joburg guy.
Eh?
Cape Town nights on normally.
Joburg was going to be there.
No, he wasn't from Durban.
Yeah, but I promise you, Cape Town is actually representing in the last few tournaments, eh? Like proper.
Yeah.
Ace King suited for Jared here. What's
I mean,
his
Cape Town,
sizing?
the tour itself, when they were in Cape Town in December, wow, I was amazed at the numbers, yeah.
Raised to 15,000.
So really the
15,000.
first sort of action we've seen from Jared, so this will get plenty of respect.
How's it? On the feature table. Feature, whatever.
Total?
I shouldn't.
Two
Yeah.
hearts here for Derek.
And I won't.
A little bit of discipline there, well
It would
done.
be great if you said I shouldn't.
Oh my God.
Did you say 55?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Good stuff.
But then you just say you shouldn't call.
Okay. Right.
Keep them tight. Blinds. Small blinds. 3,000.
Prev, I think. Ready?
Oh, Premlin's there. I don't see Premlin.
Where?
See him on the screen. Oh.
That's the 1 minute warning, so we'll be coming up on blinds up in 1 minute.
Yeah, see it up there. What?
Ah, he got stuff, eh?
Serious?
Yeah. He's got ace king against ace queen Imran. And the board is king high with the queen. And Imran turns the nut flush as well. So, I think it was middle pair. Nut flush draw. On the turn, the money gets in. And
Raise up to 23,000.
4 of hearts on the river.
Dylan with the cat's eyes here.
23,000.
Yeah. Bit sick. No. What's it on the turn? On the turn.
23,000.
Dylan.
Customer.
Gives the players the doors left.
That's to do where you get out of the way.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Huh?
Enough yet to take.
5 seconds.
So we're now on to level 9, which will be 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 on the big blind ante. And that will be the end of the late re-entry as well.
23,000. 23,000. 7. Bet 40,000. 40,000 to play.
Nab's in a bit of a quandary here with the flush draw. It's black, but the wrong black. This will be a big bet for Dylan if he follows his normal trend. Yeah, thought so.
It's 90,000.
That's it.
Yeah, he gave it up. He was right to do so as well.
That's good for you.
Now, blinds are now 4,000.
for you. Hello.
Blinds are 4,000, 8,000. 4, 8.
Up and down, up and down. Yeah, day one. It's a 3-day event as well. So we'll get there. Let me go on the feature table. You can sit there. Right. Dylan! If that's the story you want to stick to.
Big blind, please. 8 and 8.
Nice hand.
Not 9. It's on the camera, you can see.
I was going to crack them aces.
That's why I put the 90. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
Queen 6 suited here in the hijack. Straight back on horse.
Raised to 17,000. 17,000 today. $17,000 total. Total 17,000.
King, Queen 7. Doopy got the best of it. Nav's kicker is not opening. 2 pair. Life says nobody's betting, so I'm going to.
24,000. 24,000 to play.
Two players to the river. Navs needs a king or a queen. All good. Doopy's played this hand quite passively, but understandably so. Overcard on the flop, overcard on the turn.
8 seconds.
He thinks he's ahead, so
60,000.
he is ahead.
Oh.
And Nav shuts down.
Go,
And that's the first time Doopy's won a hand for a while.
4,000, 8,000. 8,000 on that.
The queen. Tell the queen, I'll check the queen.
Bogart Gold Limited.
I'll check the queen.
Oh, I do. Is that a t-shirt? Maybe a tracksuit. Oh, it's got studs and all sorts on. It's a jacket, maybe.
What do you think?
Pretty
It needs a
trendy.
rubber beat. What do you think?
It's pretty trendy.
Yeah, well, you can't bet on the second king.
Bogart must be a
Stanley's
big brand.
checking the razor.
I'm too old to know that stuff.
No, you can't bet into me. I have a position over there.
7-2 for Jared.
60,000.
No good, thank you.
8,000.
What's the fold jump? Yeah, there you go.
8,000. 30. All in for
All in
30,000.
for 30k. Somebody will call him, I'm sure.
Good lucky.
30,000. All in.
No, thank you in the hijack.
30,000.
Derek says no. Dookie says no.
I don't think he's bluffing at that spot.
Dylan says no. AJ says not on my shift.
What about you?
Ace 8. Pair of twos, 2 overs. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. Why is that? Oh, because we,
There's an 8 in the window.
Right. We do that.
Running spades only, or a 2. Okay, he's in deep trouble now. He's only a 2. No good, and we will lose Greg from the table. He'll be eliminated. Well played, Greg. Nice to have you on the feature table as always.
I should call, right?
And
Should
we will see you soon, sir.
The history, you know. Almost.
Well played. Player out. It's actually no longer play out, it's seed open. It's more polite.
Jumping back in, or? Yeah. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After break, yeah. Makes sense.
That looks like the Peanuts Brigade.
Sit open! You don't believe I had aces there?
I believe you.
Our permission.
Aces?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to
It's
give
hard
those
to win
aces a
big.
shot.
Darren Brooks is back in on one of the outer
Two
tables.
forward, queen, now get scared there. Rather just put it in net play.
Alright.
Nicky,
I
make me a
checked
favor.
nine of spades. I checked nine of spades.
Give this a shovel.
Where?
Nick.
There.
Give this a
With
shovel,
him.
please.
Check nine of spades.
But you had a chance here on that.
I got a flush draw.
Flush draw. That's what I'm scared about.
Made it a
Did you redraw?
No. You just forgot this. Big blind. Open it.
So Dominic getting his house in, Benedict getting his house in order. Blinds are in, antes are in. The deal is on. Nabs will be our undergun player with 6-3 of clubs.
8,000.
King 5 for Clayton.
18.
18. Raised to 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 total. Total 18,000. 10 more.
So Razor Slaughterhouse 3's coughing is a method to either clear your throat or fake a toe. If you don't do a coughing at poker games, there's something a sketch. Okay. Gordon Patterson, very passive table pre-flop. You are correct, GP. It is very passive. We did note that there's been lots of limping, which is surprising given some of the character here. I mean, Darren Marcus is usually quite aggressive. Clayton quite aggressive. Navs has never won shy to put chips in the middle. So yeah, there's been 3 or 4 times when we've had at least 5 players just limping in. Wouldn't happen if you were on the table, Gordon, I'm sure. Anyhow. Gordon in Switzerland. What's the month? April, May, so they're coming in spring in Europe. So the snow will be melting and the grass will be coming back. That'll be nice. King 5 Clayton. 6-4, 10 ace on the board. Gerald with a 4. This will probably push him off. There was a bet here. Yeah, bet 35. And he can't continue with bottom pair.
Small blind.
Small blind. Derek. 100% net, 100%.
Damn it, huh? Damn it.
Delphi is putting chips at the table there, so one assumes there's a player coming there. Maybe it's Greg returning, maybe
Raised to
it's
17.
a new player.
17 dog.
Bounce folds. Clayton's ace jack is good.
Okay. Papi, I'll take that. Okay.
Show me. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Right.
It's the most exercise I've given me here, when I come to this. Let me have my moment. Come and break here, sorry, but
Nick, you can come back up on the stage, and now you're not supposed to.
Okay, Derek will be under the gun.
Nick, you're on the stage, you got your phone here. Nick.
it's not my phone. The rule is I cannot have my phone up here.
The rule is you can't
It's
even,
not my
you
phone.
can't even be up here, Nick. 8,000.
Duping with the king 9 suited.
8,000.
Marcus is called. Dylan, sorry.
4,000. Oh, 8,000.
Bounce folds.
Check raise.
Clayton Tullywan with the 10-7 suited here. Gordon Patterson says, apologies, Gary and Hugo. I should have simply said all the C's. Thanks for passing them on. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Nice one, GP. The two hearts are attractive here on this flop for Clayton. Dylan continues the story. I don't think he's going to get rid of Clayton too easily.
23,000.
We're going to see a turn card. Ace is a slowdown card.
No! Flow! 8,000. Flow! Damn, I should have done myself.
And Clayton will take that down.
Out of 10, man.
Okay. What does that mean?
Means if you play the turn, you're on a one-hand penalty.
Those rules are harsh. It's like, I mean, that's harsh.
What's for me here? I'm on the TV. Everybody sees it. I gotta.
You have to go on the table. If you leave and come back, you're gonna miss that hand.
Okay, can I ordered a cappuccino twice from 2 different people.
Okay.
Pretty thankful, man.
That's a new thing, though.
What's that?
Can I have a hand?
I was out 5,000. No. Change 5,000. Change for 5,000. And I have change for 5,000. Not new, it's just that we were taking it easy on you guys, Derek, during the satellites. But we told you guys that we want to make it tough so that you get used to it.
So it's my great pleasure to tell you that Marlene Lingerfelder has joined us in seat number 1. So welcome, Marlene.
You're out. So
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure.
He's out of turn again.
And now you can
beforehand. Hold it beforehand.
Look at it.
Now you can look at your coffee if you want to.
You can look at it if you want.
No, don't look at it. I don't want to look at it.
So Dylan is serving a penalty here for playing out of turn.
I did get banned once.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Marlene folds.
8,000. Yes.
Iraq.
8,000 total, 4,000.
No. Sorry, man. Well, a quick look at that. That's cool. Thanks. 280. Thanks.
That's your problem.
Oh.
Your service is better, obviously.
And I fall asleep here.
Check.
So 3 ways to the flop. 4s, Jack 2, Ace 6. And the ace is hit. Three checks. Board gets a little heavier. Item would do want to put a bet out here.
Bet 10,000.
Derek has a fold, he's got nothing really. Gut shot.
10,000, right?
You make me nervous. He's like, looked. I was like, what?
Yeah, middle.
Middle pip.
Button move, please.
It's nice. Price to call for it. Expensive. Just a little bit. Space.
So I think we've probably got about 25 minutes to run. This is level 9. Level 9 is the end of the late registration period.
Dylan.
So they're going to dinner break, which will be either 45 minutes or an hour. I don't know. We will confirm that for you. And if you haven't registered by then this tournament will be a freeze out and the prize pool will be calculated. Back to the action. Dylan, after having had a rest for a hand, has now picked up pocket 9s. So he'll be wanting to come back with a bit of vengeance, I'm sure.
28,000.
Marlene with a Jack 4 folds. Navs with the Jacks.
Raised to 60,000.
That's a raise by Navs. Around to Clyton. I think he gives this up on the button. Derek next to act. 10-7, I think he'll have to give this up as well. There's been a raise and a re-raise. And we're back round to Doopy. Doopy will fold this and then Dylan will be asked to pay the difference. Or indeed he can raise himself. He's ready and locked and loaded. Puts in the chips and we will go 2 ways to flop, 9s and Jacks. Will anybody flop a set? Or will there be 2 sets? Neither is the answer to the question. Jacks are out in front, 86% of the equity. Dylan glances down at his chips. Usually a sign that you're going to bet. Dylan is obliging. He's repping the king. Let's see if Navs decides that he's going to call here.
Shall I?
Here's a 10. Another overcard to Dylan's pair. Dylan needs to keep telling the story. He's going to have to put some pressure on here because Navs is not believing him. Shuts down. Navs will put in a bet here. $280 in the pot. If he's going to bet, needs to be 2 greens minimum. Nope, he shuts down also. See a river card. That's another king.
100,000.
That's the 100. Reps the king. Yep, not having it, he says.
Nice. Jacks.
Good call. Unlucky, Dylan.
Got them back, eh?
You were doing the betting.
Nice hand.
4,000, 8,000. It's 90. 22 minutes till the break.
Who? What?
Is that me?
What?
Don't break the equipment.
Different man. Different man, look at this stack. Okay, we're gonna. I want to see it as well. I don't think he's bluffing with this stack. You understand?
Think we should ask?
Ask him. You ask him.
I'll shift your phone.
Sorry, man. What's your name? Sorry? What's your name? Dupi. Clyden. We got a bet going on here, but if you can tell us now, or we can wait till the stream. The one you led the 100 in the river, did you have a king? Yeah. Didn't have a king. You missed the draw, Jack 10 and flush draw, ace queen. Wow.
Yeah, short beat, you can hear me?
Beat me anyway.
8,000 bet.
But could be, because then he's not beating.
Listen, my kicker was a 6. Even if he's got a queen, his kicker is going to be bigger.
8,000?
Queen 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, the king made it easier for me.
The mic 4, 6, 6.
So it helped me. It's me. Sorry.
Thank you.
Limp,
8,000.
It's full.
Total 8,000, 4,000 more.
I want to see us leading the river into. I would think 90% of the time in that situation with his stack.
So Ed Young is saying, go Doopy.
Yeah,
Doopy's been pretty quiet, but he's been pretty card dead as well.
Okay. So this is how I read that. So if he's got to act, he's going to check to the razor. Okay, check. No problem. When the king comes on the turn again, and if he does have the king, why must he bet
6, 2, 6. So if you're going to flop it well, said AJ, as he flops the quads.
So why must he bet again? So I lead my queen on the turn for 24, it calls me. River blank that he leads into me.
Just put in a min bet here. Just a min bet.
No, no, check the. Oh, yeah. So he doesn't believe me.
That's
See,
it,
I'm
min
playing
bet.
Chappie again, you understand?
See if you can get any action.
It worked for me. Hello. But in this case, it worked for me. He's got his queen. No.
An 8 on the river would be a disaster for Jared.
The first street, I mean, how can I bet a second
Absolute
street?
disaster.
I suppose there's many ways we can play the hand. I suppose.
There's no need, but what I like about it, there's no need to play.
Yeah, quick fold.
There are no cards to make him win.
Yeah, obviously if he's going to check the...
If it's an 8, it's a problem.
If he's going to check the river to me, I might go for value, yeah? With my queen.
And then
I mean, wouldn't you?
Physical bet fold. Is AJ going to show him the quads?
The company might. I'm checking the cam.
Oh dear.
Well, various questions. What's he calling the raise? What's he calling the flop? For the turn.
Blinds.
Yeah.
Yes, small blind now.
Yeah, for sure. And you got showdown. Yeah. But also on the 8 to call me because I checked the flop, right?
Large place. You were small.
Button
Yeah.
Yeah, button.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were leaving it. No, yeah, you were small.
Just sixes, eh? That's the way to do it. Well done, AJ. And he showed it, of course. Got to be proud of those. So just just over a quarter of an hour to the end of the level. And then there will be a dinner break. I imagine it will be for 1 hour.
The stable. What?
8,000 split.
The thing. 113.
Raise 22,000. 22,000.
Jared raises 22,000 with the king 10.
Much.
22,000.
Just a reminder,
32,000.
Oh, really? The what? This?
Raise to
No,
call 22,000.
Oh, okay.
Raise.
I thought rebuy closes tomorrow.
Call by Derek. Dookie folds. Dylan folds. Round to AJ. AJ calls.
Tomorrow is 11 if you make it.
And we're going 3 ways to the flop.
They used to start high rollers on Wednesdays. Now because of the main event, they got many flights, 1A, B, C, D, E. I think that's the reason they're starting the high roller on Tuesdays.
5, 6, queen.
For Sunbet.
Ace Jack is ahead here. Courtesy of the Jack kicker.
Yeah.
Only hard cards playing. Nobody has hit the board.
60,000.
60,000.
So Mr. Derek will bet 60,000. And I'm pretty sure that'll get the job done. Derek turns over the ace only.
Give the lady some 10 banks.
Oh, yeah, sure. That too.
So Jabal is there. Alvin Pile.
Give the lady some change.
Mosconi.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir. No phone on the table, please. Yeah. No phones at all on the table. Fine. You can just put it in your pocket. You don't have to show. Just put it in your pocket. Your small blinds, sir. Big blinds, Jared.
Okay, Marlene will be under the gun.
Wow, I thought you would enter tomorrow. You can't, eh?
Closing the shop now. Closing the shop.
Yeah. Not a bad. Should reach 120. Sure. Definitely.
Maybe some of them surrender this time.
8,000 to play.
Yeah, there will be probably a couple of guys.
8,000 to play. Nems.
How much is it?
8,000.
Pocket queens for Navs. This will get raised up. For sure.
Raise to 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 total. Total 22,000.
Marlin is folded, so it's heads up. Dylan versus Nerves. It's got a familiar look to it. Two, four, Jack. Queen's miles in front here. Checks. Does Dylan take the bait, or does he check back? He checks back.
Bet.
Five of spades, no help for either player. Check mark for Nerves. He checks it also. Does Dylan check it back, or does he take a stab? He takes no stab. King on the river. He got him to bite in the end.
Nice. Got my number. Call 20,000.
Pina.
Nerves will call the 20 all day.
I'm getting hurt, Jeff.
Should Queen 10?
I think I would have called there for 20.
He checks
Just
again.
haven't got one. To see his cards.
No.
Just
Fully
bloody disgrace. In trouble if you got 10 Jack. Dylan, in trouble you got 10 Jack?
10 Jack.
Yeah? Big trouble.
Yeah.
Jack Queen, big
It
trouble.
was only because you played, that's why I thought.
4,000. Big line, 8,000 with
The
8,000.
chip swing, no worry.
Huh?
The last two levels, that's where it counts.
2 more levels before we close.
I think so. No, that's until the break. I'm telling to the end of today. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we finished in about what, 10, 11?
Oh,
sorry.
Yes, sir. 8,000.
Sorry.
8,000.
To 16.
Raised to 16,000. 16,000. Gold 16,000. 16,000. Gold 16,000. 16,000. All in. So, got it all in over there.
How much is it? See greens here.
Total 162,000.
So Jared's all in here.
It's a call.
Derek to act. Queen 8, I think this is a fold. He's got 2 players after him. I mean, he's got plenty of chips, but I mean, you don't want to give them away.
Oh. All in for 162.
Well done, Dylan. Got your, sorry, well done, Jared. You got yourself a few chips.
Almost caught. Very close.
Hell, this is like my chips. Yeah, this is like my chips actually. Look at that. Sure.
I would have loved to have seen that flop.
Pair.
No.
No. You're raising with some suited connectors here. You're getting out of hand with us here, eh?
Yeah.
That's an 8,000 to play.
No.
8,000 to play.
Chippy folds.
8,000. 8,000.
Queen 10 suited.
8,000.
Dylan. And Marlene enters the fray with the ace 10, and rightly so.
Check raise.
Checked by Nerves.
Check bet. Check bet. Check bet. Check bet.
Oh well, this is very tame.
Check bet. Check bet.
Ace 10 is ahead unless Nerves got a pair in his hand.
Bet. Open. See up.
See what Nerves has got. He folds his cards face down, and Marlena win her first hand. She's joined the table.
Ace is good.
Please.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pocket please.
On stay.
Whatever. Ace king.
So after the break, how many more
Ace king.
levels?
That's a good question.
No, they don't tell you.
No, they tell us. We don't know. He said 12 or something. You said 12, yeah?
He would have come
No,
there.
12 levels today.
He would have come.
So in that case, after the break, will be 3 more levels.
Okay.
If we're playing 12 levels today. Because we're currently on level 9.
So,
It's poker, bro.
my information is that we'll
Half
be here
cards.
till about 2, so I don't know how many levels that is.
Derek, 8,000.
Not today.
Not today. 8,000. 8,000. Alright.
Is this another all-in? No, a bit more passive this time.
Raised to 20,000. 20,000 play.
Marlene's folded.
20,000 play.
Navs is folded. Clayton is probably going to fold. Oh, he's in the big blind, so he might fancy a move here, a little push of chips.
8 seconds. Call.
Call was announced before the buzzer went off, so no time bank cards needed. King 6 4. One club only. A pair of 4s for Clayton.
It's 21,000.
21,000 the bets. Snap call here by Clayton with his 4. Looking to develop on the turn. The club would be interesting. There it is. That brings in the flush draw. Gut shot straight draw for Jared. Three on the river is no help following the check. Check, you can only win if you bet.
Okay. Open. 4-7. That's good. Fours. And the fours, good.
Okay, everyone, coming back from your dinner break, your chips will be on table number 9. Not 5. Take all your belongings.
Leave your chips and the time bags. Take your personal belongings. 4,000, 8,000. Small blind, please. Clyde. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
There's one thing you can do is accuse this table of playing slowly. Just fly through the hands.
8,000.
We're up to hand 149. Action folded around the
4,000
nerves.
more. 8,000 total.
Nerves folded. Writing with Jack 10.
8 seconds. Raise to 22,000. Total 22,000. 14,000 more. Call to 2.
Four to Queen 2 clubs.
Wait.
King high ahead.
Wait, 21,000.
I'll probably get it done now. Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Once again, players in the little slam, if you'd like to surrender your stack at the end of this level, you may do so. If you want to surrender, complete new stack, just make a note to the floor start.
So the freeze out after this. After the lunch. After dinner. After dinner is freeze out.
Very fast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What does that mean by surrendering your stack?
Yeah, I got it.
If you're not happy with your stack, you throw the one away and you buy a new one.
You're taking the grays. You're chopping up the grays.
When I chip it up during the break.
I'll give it to you.
During the break, when I chip them up.
Okay, so by my reckoning, we've got about 1 or 2 minutes left. I haven't heard the beat, but I mean, that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
And if I can ask one person at every table to please buy up all the 500 chips, all the 500 chips in the slam. Can I have one person at every table buy them up?
1 minute to go.
This break as well.
We should hear the beat now. There we go.
8,000 split. 8,000. Who's buying them? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
Rolling calls, no folds. Bottom of the 6-2. Head into the bin.
Right, guys, when you come back from your dinner break, you will be on table number 9.
9.
We'll be out the way, I'm sure. Super patient, Doopy, and
Marvelous,
when you
yeah.
watch the stream back, you'll realise how patient you've been today, so well done, youngster. King, Queen, 4. Dylan's got basically the best of this.
Bet is 20,000. 20,000.
Right, players in the little slam, you are now on your 1 hour dinner break. 1 hour dinner break in the little
Well
slam.
done, good. Survive to the next table.
20,000.
Go apply your trade
Once again,
down
if
there.
anyone wants to surrender their
Doopy's
stack
out the
and buy
way.
up new stack, please make a note to the floor.
Dylan with King 7. 2 diamonds, so we got ourselves a little frisky one here. Ace is no good. Check, check. Actually, AJ didn't check. My apologies. He's going to rep that ace. Tricky, tricky.
30,000.
Dylan said I'm having nothing, none of it.
40,000.
Doesn't want to see a diamond on the river. Doesn't see one. Check.
Bid 50,000. Call 50,000. Let's see the cards. King 7. 6, 8. King 7 is good.
And there you go. We are now on a dinner break. We will be back in about 1 hour, fed and watered and slightly heavier. Go with the kettle on.